right. Get going here. I think the camera is going to be in a worthwhile spot after we start. Well, for now. All right. All right. Time to get going. Welcome everybody. Anyone live and anyone watching replay. This is Stacklands, and my name is Volcata. Welcome to the channel if you're new. Stacklands is not a new game. I mean, of course, we like to do live streams whenever something new come out to show out people. But it's a game that is still continuing in its development, and it's just a fun little game, and it's been in the back of my mind as something that I would like to show off. And since we have wrapped our last stream series, which was Tortuga, I had through other streams in the past had mentioned that I'd been thinking about showing off Stacklands, and I decided let's go ahead and do it. And I actually started a new run of it over the past week or two, just to make sure that I felt like we could kind of pace it well, and discovered that I knew they had done some free updates for it, major content updates, and that I hadn't seen. But I was surprised to find that they had also done some solid quality of life mechanic upgrades and features that I was not aware of, and I was very pleasantly surprised. And it made some aspects of the game that seemed like necessary afterthoughts into better functional things. And I was just really impressed by it. And so I'm like, you know what, I think it's good. I think we're good to do a run of it. So that's what we're going to be doing today. You'll quickly grasp what the game is about if you're not familiar with it. There is an interesting mechanic to the game that extends the life of the game that we're not going to be exploring, at least tonight, because of time constraints, because the game's actually can take quite some time to play through. But we're going to be playing on a game board. It's kind of, I don't want to call it a virtual board game, but it kind of is. It's played on a board like you're playing it on a desk. And so that board is our world. And that board was the entire game when it was originally released. And at some point, they just kind of surprised us with, oh, here's another board. And it's not just like play board A or board B. It was an extension of the campaign. After you beat this board, you can get a chance to move on to the new board. And it's not like, it's just clever what they did. It wasn't like, okay, now you get to do, chapter 2 or whatever. They're linked. You can travel between the boards. So you don't lose your progress from the original board. You kind of start over, but don't start over, and it's neat. And I believe that they've added a third board since then, which I have not personally gotten to. But we're going to work on just board 1, and we're going to try to beat board 1 tonight. There will be shortcuts I will be taking because of time concerns. Because the game, if you don't rush the game and don't have foreknowledge of the game, it can take quite some time. And it's not, I don't want it to sound grindy. Just that there's a lot of stuff to discover that if you already know those things, you can take shortcuts. So we will take some shortcuts in the interest of time. We'll try to mitigate it. But you see there's a Cardopia, which is empty because we are starting a fresh save. And these are cards, tiles that we can discover and will throughout the game. We won't discover all of them. Many of them aren't even available on the starting board, which are discovered as you move on in the game. But we'll discover a fair amount of them. But one of the interesting things about it is that they are kind of like crafting recipes. And if you already know the recipe, you don't have to discover it, as long as you have the resources to put together. It'll make sense here in a moment. Rather than describing it out, let's get started and get going. So a moon length is a day in the game, and things revolve around a day. So this is a real-time game. We will do a lot of pause and play, just when I'm organizing things around the board, largely. But the moon length basically is you have to feed all of your villagers at the end of every day. That's mostly what moon length is involving. It's also kind of a progress for like things will come to kill your villagers every so many moons, which is why we're not going to go into peaceful mode. So let's go ahead and start the run. All right. So the game is going to involve us getting these booster packs early on. As we click on it here, it's giving us the cards. So I'm going to zoom out a little bit here. This is our board and our villagers. So time is moving. So right there, I'm going to hit pause. You can see that the moon's already going. These are card packs that we can purchase, or they're categories. And they will unlock as we go. And basically you get coins, and that will allow you to purchase card packs. And each of these slots has certain cards that can be obtained randomly throughout that pack. We will not be looking to uncover everything, but we'll get a fair amount of them in there. And there's some things I will skip if if this is a game that interests you, then those are things that you can discover for yourself. But the basic mechanics here is we have like gray. These light gray cards are resources. I'm not going to say gold cards are money, because there are some other gold cards, but coins are they're can't be sold. It says in the bottom left. I think we're okay with leaving our cursor or our camera where it is for now. Basically, these are special resources. I don't know how to phrase it. And then these dark cards are things that you can interact with, but they're limited use. So mechanically, we stick our villagers typically on things to work those things. So if we work a rock and pause it, the timer is going to go, and that's the villager doing the job. And some things can be interacted with, like wood can be interacted with as well. But he gave us a flint. Pause it again here. In the bottom left, you'll see a number. This is the coin value if we were to sell these objects. And early on, we're going to do a lot of selling because we need money to get packs. These resources aren't going to be as important to us as resources. All right, and a stone. And at the end of the moon, we need to feed our village. So right now we have 0 out of 2 required food. All right, so we have there's just triggers that will unlock these packs. So the Humble Beginnings pack has been unlocked, and it costs us 3 coins in order to get cards from it. Mostly we're going to stay on the Ideas tab here. This is where our recipes will be. All right, and you see these will stack onto nearby identical versions, which is kind of nice. And that uses that up. So I'm going to work the wood. The wood's worth 1 coin. If we work it, it turns into a stick, which is worth 2 coins. That's where we're going to get some early money from. Now there are quest completes going on in the bottom right. So that's what we're covering up, and not important. I'm just gonna keep clicking off of them. It's not information that's going to be useful. So I think we can cover that up. The bottom left has summaries on stuff. I don't pay much attention to it, but sometimes, you know, nice to have. But I paused again because I'm going to kind of talk through things. Also, there is a hotkey for that grid that appeared. You'll see me do this a lot because this will try to organize things into a nice grid. The board will expand as we go as well. So we're going to grab these and we're going to purchase. We also have a card limit. We have 6 cards on the table. This is not a card. Person is a card. Buildings are cards, everything else. So 7 out of 20. Soil, nice. Soil can be used to grow new food. So over time, so not everything requires a villager. Over time, this will grow into a berry bush. This is awesome. We're gonna put this over here, put this over here. I want to get them down from the top. There we go. I'll start organizing things the way I've learned to organize them. Now we're gonna cut down a tree. Like Minecraft. If Minecraft were cards. Oh nice, we got a stick. Right away. Didn't have to turn the wood into stick. And we will start combining wood with stone and whatnot to get, you know, to make buildings. But right now we just need to get just a little bit of a stock of stuff. Okay, so because the stuff that we're getting out of the packs is also the way we're going to make money to get more packs. I'm thinking because we got a bunch of stone out of that. I think we're gonna take a leap. We're gonna take a leap here. That normally I wouldn't do this quickly. To try to get into renewable money pretty fast. So I put 3 stones together in a wood. Now we haven't unlocked this idea, but again I know this already. We put a villager on it. This is going to build something out of it. This is really jumping ahead. And you can see it takes quite a while to do this. So at the end of the first moon, we feed our villagers. They're going to automatically eat typically what's not in use first. It could have eaten that berry if there hadn't been anything else available. This is a little risky to do this early on because normally we would turn this into money and start building our card stock up. This is going to give us a building from which we can produce infinite resource. Will make sense in just a moment. So we have discovered a quarry. This is our first building. So rather than randomly hoping to pull good cards out of here that we can sell, and then only keeping like 1 extra card, right? Because we're selling most of the cards to generate our production engine, or our selling. We can now make stones. It can also produce flint. To be honest, I'm kind of hoping to hit flint early on because it's worth more money. Let's get some food going too. So I'm going to keep like the coins up here ish because when we sell stuff it'll stack automatically. Now if I didn't have my villager on here, this is going to turn into a berry bush. It would jump onto the berry bush. Seeking Wisdom pack is now available. Nice. All right. The soil is not consumed. Super nice. This is kind of our way of having reliable food source. Which is why I was so happy when we got lucky and got soil pretty much right at the beginning. We will get another villager at some point, just randomly. We still haven't discovered any ideas. So as we cursor over like the humble beginnings, in the bottom left corner, you'll see there are 7 undiscovered cards that are in that pack. Which I am surprised that there are that many. Oh, another flint. Nice. Ran out of time already. Gotta keep up on that food. Nice, 2 trees. Always good to take care of your food early on, because you don't get caught without it. Don't want to lose your villagers. Which is really bad to lose them when you only have 1. All right. I want wood. Give me wood. Give me sticks. I need wood. I was excited when we got 2 trees, because if we get enough wood, we can actually make, you know, the wood version of the quarry. Give me sticks. I can't get it. That is going to be enough. You can see it was three stone and a wood for the other one. 3 wood and a stone. Pretty easy pattern to remember. And as you can see under Seeking Wisdom, there's a bunch of cards in there we've already discovered, even because they're shared between the packs. But we will get ideas, which will be kind of blueprints for constructing things. Like we can get an idea for the quarry. So even though we've discovered it ourselves, we haven't gotten the idea to build it. We'll probably get that idea at some point. It'll be included in a pack. Right. Lumber camp. I'm gonna sell it anyway. I try to set up I have a row here, so these will pop down automatically. Like I said, you'll see that grid pop up all the time. I have a hotkey that's right next to my hand. I spam it all the time to move things whenever something's disorganized. And as you can see, they can get long enough they actually bump into each other. So sometimes they'll have to resettle. A little bit of berry bushing, because I want to have a berry available for the... I don't want the soil to be idle at any point, because this is my food source. We can get food from, you know, like buying these packs will give us berry bushes, and there's obviously better food in the game, but for now this is our primary food source. And sticks will probably be our primary money source for a little bit too. So here we are, ideas. Stick. An idea for a stick, a wood, and a villager. You can see at the bottom left. Unfortunately, we can sell the ideas too. Now they're added up here, so we don't have to, there's no need to keep the blueprint. So for a house, 2 wood, a stone, and a villager. Once we have a second villager, if you're carrying a card in your hand when time runs out, it dumps it wherever. As I was saying, once we have a second villager, we can actually start breeding. Not something we want to go crazy on because, you know, food is a thing. We're gonna separate out some of this wood here. We're running close to our card limit. Coins do not count against our card limit. I'll separate these out because I'm going to pop up here and turn them into sticks. And we have another wood floating over here. I didn't realize. I'll take care of our food. Go. This is going to pop out and bump things around. I end up hitting that key all the time. I push things right back to where I had them. Berry bush, that's nice. It'll help us keep up with the our food. So I try to burn out these dark cards fairly quickly because oh, we found an apple. Nice. How about that? Apple tree. We'll see. I'll pause it here. You know, this is the money value. This is the food value. You can see the apples are worth 2 as opposed to 1 food. So yes, that was an awesome find. I forgot we can get those from trees. And you can see we're over card limit. We are going to eat 2 berries at the end of the stage. So we should be back down to 20. But using up those dark ones like the rock, that rock was against our card limit, so we're to convert them when we can. What is the house? 2 wood and a stone. We can't use it yet, but we might as well build it. Use some of these resources we have floating around. We'll probably actually get a villager from, I think, a wisdom pack. You don't normally get villagers from packs. It's just your second villager, I think, pops out of a pack. And then after that, you don't get villagers from packs. Alright, we have a house. Somewhere to live. Good. Wisdom. Offspring. A house and 2 villagers. And a shed. This is very important. So the shed is how we, as it says, increases your card cap by 4. That's how we increase our card cap. It also increases the board size, which is super nice. Wood, stone, stick, villager. Oh, we already have a stick. Got one out of the pack. Nice. Stone, wood, stick. He's not going to be done. You can see how slow that's growing. Oh, no! Oh, boy. Food. Got to talking and forgot to get food. Come on. Okay, it's gonna be enough. I was like, I can throw it. There, one of these packs up here can give you actual raw food, but I don't think you can get raw food from that one. Oh, that was close. So if you have too many cards, it'll tell you how too many cards you have, and that you have to sell that many to get down, which is not a problem. Not a problem. But we want to get an apple so I can get the soil doing its thing. This side. No, not a stick. Oh, that would be so bad if I just got sticks and no apples. We want to make sure we have at least 2 berries out there because I don't want it to, be forced to eat the apple that's growing in the soil. Not that. No, not even that. We need to shed. We need to start expanding our card count. Because these buildings do count against us. Now there are villager specialties that we will discover that make them better at doing things. Mostly better at combat, but there are some functional improvements as well, including a builder. And this is one of the improvements that they made is that there was a way of converting them in the past, and now it's actual equipment that we can get, and we can actually take them back off to change their roles, and the equipment actually does stuff or has stats, which is pretty nice. I don't have them memorized because that's a new thing to me. Let's see here. I paused it for a second, just kind of trying to plan out what I'm doing here. Because we're close to our card count. I think we're not going to buy any cards because we want the day to end. And what we're going to do, we're going to do something that we haven't discovered yet. 3 wood. And a villager. We're consolidating some resources here. Oh, he took a bite out of the apple. Instead of eating a second berry. You can see that apple right there is only worth 1 food now. You've eaten half the food. I don't know why he didn't eat both of the berries. There is a building that eventually we can build that's like a mess hall. And then we'll eat from the mess hall first. Not a high priority thing, and we may not even bother making it. Go get a plank. I'm kind of glad that they took the bite out of that apple, because now we get one food worth of use out of the apple before we throw it in the soil. That actually worked in our advantage. I also want to do... Can't now because I used up my wood. And burn this berry bush. Couple more wood. We need to get ourselves another villager. Now that we have apples, and that's twice as much food for the same amount of time. Yeah, I didn't expect to get that quickly. I was quite fortunate. There's a lot of food recipes in this game that we will basically completely ignore. There's a ton of food types, and you can make all kinds of stuff with them. It's like unnecessary. So we made a coin chest. The 2 wood and the coin makes it easier for us to keep our coins cleaned up. Saves us space. So like if I sell and this is near that, see it stacked straight to it. Much nicer. We're not selling the flint because it's a little bit harder to come by, and there's going to be some buildings that we're going to need. I think we're just going to move on to Sikhism. Try to get ourselves a second villager. There he is. So the Reap and Sow pack, we would probably not hit very heavily. Or maybe it's the one after it. Okay. Lumber camp. Oh, great. Well, we already have lumber camp. But now we officially know how to make it. Poop is one-shot soil. Which we need some apples. About them apples. All right. Let's leave these over here because we're going to consume these. Stop giving me sticks. I want apples. Again, it says I have all 4 food I need, but some of them are on the soil and I don't want to eat those. We are blowing past our capacity here. Okay, stop that. Yeah. I found a rabbit in the bush. So, this is a good thing, though it's going to be very annoying. You see it move on its own. Animals are annoying because they will bounce all over the place. So I don't have to feed this guy. He's counting against my card cap. I guess you can't see him because he's behind my camera. He's not counting against our food cap, but he does count our food requirement, but he does count against our card cap. We don't want too many of them running around. Let's see, 6 too many cards. Don't want to sell the flint because it's a little harder to come by reliably. Guess we'll just dump all of our wood. And the shed comes out just a moment too late. I always try to keep at least one of these. The reason why I hesitated to sell that last piece of wood is quit giving me sticks. Because I like to have an item, you know, in the place where I want things to pop out at. So you'll see a lot of times I'll overproduce by 1 of something, so that I have 1 to auto stack onto. I try to keep that rabbit. You'll see me run down here a lot and just drag this guy back to the corner. Now the advantage of having the rabbit is that they poop. It's going to be a reliable source of poop. As you can see that the poop's acted like soil. Yeah, a whole extra apple tree that we wouldn't have had otherwise. I think we're going to try to... Wow, we're getting a lot of flint. Try to get another shed before the end of the... moon. Constructing buildings is slow. I'm going to try to take a stab at finding a recipe that gives me a builder. So most equipment are 2 things together. I think it's going to be something like a twig and a wood or something like that. I really don't want to sell my flint. We're not going to need that much flint, but... more reliable to get stone than it is to get flint. And you might notice when that shed was produced, the map grew a little bit more. Okay, so not that. I'm thinking, yeah, so that's an item right there, and I think that's a builder item. You saw it started to upgrade on its own. I don't want to do that yet. Get out of the houses. But we can make more villagers, right? Because we have a house and 2 villagers, but I'm not ready to take on that food demand yet. Largely because we haven't expanded our borders enough, you know, our capacity. Because that means, you know, we need to have more food cards sitting out there and more food production. If we have more people, I kind of want to have more leeway. I always drag this up here because I want it to auto stack onto the shed. You can see we're over our capacity again. That'll be a common theme for a while. Do it, rabbit. Stay in the corner. There is a way of dealing with that. Yeah, we just can't do it right now. On, ooh, just in time. Nice. Strange portal. All right, so that's combat. We don't have any weapons. Our guys can fight on their own. I mean, it's like I can't move this card. See that? And this is going to spawn bad guys, or probably just one bad guy at this point. And they'll start moving towards the nearest villager. And bumping everything around. So I can move these guys up and avoid them. Just drag them all around. Just to stack my villagers. Get over here. Away from all my stuff. And then combat. This is actually enhanced combat from what it used to be like. Now you can actually see what they're attacking. There are, if we had like a soldier, fighter of some type, and you can see these are melee types. It'll show whether or not, you know, something's effective versus something else. Let me pause it here. We're already in the fight. There, a lot of times there are stats saying, you know, saying their combat capacity. I guess we're already in combat, so it's not showing it. Combat level, I don't know how that translates. I'm not worried about this. We're going to win this fight handily. And our guys will heal up after the moon. So don't worry about them being injured, as long as they're not dead. Oh, that guy's taking a bit of a beating. Pull him out of combat. Oh, I guess I can't pull him out of combat. Save him! Oh no! Oh no! Maybe we should have bred. We should have bred once. Okay. Alright, well, he's dead. Great start. Hopefully we can get another villager out of a pack. I'm not used to getting down to one villager. Really should have bred one more. Did not anticipate that happening. Alright, well, our food demand has gone down. What we're gonna do... I don't know if we can get away with making another village or another shed in time. Wait, rabbit. Now I can attack the rabbit. You see he has a health stat. And if I get overrun by them, now they won't breed, but we can get more of them out of, like we pulled that one out of a berry bush. We can have some of them will just pop out of packs. We can get somewhat overrun by them. know, don't be surprised if we do have to cull the herd. I'll get rid of one of those. Get rid of Poop, because he'll make more. Already has made more, in fact. The soil's going to provide us with more than enough trees now that we're at half villager numbers. One more card. I'm not going to sell the magic dust because we can't make magic dust. Stone. You see, trees aren't worth any money. We can get rid of them. We can sell them. But we'd rather actually make apple. If we were going to sell them, we'd rather turn them into apples and then sell the apples. Like rabbit. Back here. Over here for a future shed, since these apple trees keep making twigs. I'm guessing we'll get the Seeking Wisdom. You can see the Seeking Wisdom summary in the bottom left doesn't show Villager as a possible card, even though that's where we got our second Villager. Get a replacement villager. Is it going to be? Is that possible? I don't know how else to get a villager. Coin chest, which we've already made. Plank, we've already made. Three wood and a villager. Got a rock. I think there's any other way of getting a villager. I assume that the game is smart enough to know that we're gotten down to one villager. We can get one again from a pack. Like to, our guy's busy, so drag him onto there. I don't think I've ever lost a villager in that first fight. I don't normally get a slime. Chicken. So, a chicken and an egg gives us another chicken. We haven't found chickens yet. Campfire, stick, and flint. Allow us to cook stuff. We'll be so happy when we can deal with those animals. More wisdom. We're specifically trying to find a villager. There we go. Wow, he came with a weaponry pack. Okay, we're gonna pause here. So we found an idea for a garden. The soil, 2 stone, 2 wood, and a villager. It's a better version of soil. Great, we're happy to have that. A weaponry pack, which is not something we can purchase. That's actually new to me. I knew we could get weapons. I didn't realize it came in packs. Nice. So, slingshot, 2 sticks and a stone. Gives us a ranged type person. Magic wand, which is nice. A stick and magic dust. Again, this is all new. It's not new to me because, again, I played this a little bit recently to make sure that we could stream it well. But it was new to me when I did that. So this is stuff that wasn't part of the game at the beginning. And I think is a wonderful improvement to the combat system. And then you can see here, rumor combat. Some types, some attack types are stronger than others. You know, melee beats magic. Like that wasn't a thing before. It was everything was just melee before. So this is all awesome. Uh, 2 sticks and a stone. Actually, go ahead and get one of those. Let's toss this down here. Garden we're gonna want. I'm not gonna sell this yet, even though it's on our list, just because I want it to sit there as a reminder to me that we want to make one. A stick and a magic dust. Actually, let's go ahead and do that as well. The weapons make themselves. And so, as you see when we cursor over the magic wand in the bottom left, 10% chance to heal a friendly with the lowest health. If we grab a villager, we can equip him. Oh, nice. That opened up the curious cuisine. We can equip him, so now he has equipment. So you can see he can have a... I don't know what the happy face is for, but it's where you normally, I think, would have your hat. And you can have a shield, which will increase their block or their health. We can see the summary of him now. He has a base combat level, total combat level combined with the wand, as well as any abilities he now has acquired. Very nice. If we'd had him in the previous fight, we wouldn't have lost our guy, probably. What were we making out of the... What did we want 2 sticks for? Wanted 2 sticks for something. Oh, slingshot. Up the rocks first. Actually, we are desperate for space. All right, slingshot. Because it's going to take longer to do the shed, you know, the building. On him. Well, that's just unlocking all kinds of packs. So now we have a militia. 25% chance to damage a random enemy. I'm guessing that means while he's fighting, he can shoot somebody else. Oh, no. I think we already had the stone. We need the twig that he's making. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make a new shed in time. We have to sell a bunch of stuff. That's okay. We can go ahead and sell that off. It'll be 1 card. 2 stone, 2 wood, and a soil. The soil is free now. I don't want to take from the stack. Let's sell poop. Go ahead and get rid of that. And they're going to eat food, so that'll take care of our card limit. Give me a stone. Thank you. Now give me a wood. We said... I forget these things so quickly. Okay, yeah, just the soil. Okay. You know, and I'm always trying to gear towards efficiency. Like, I would need a guy on the apple tree, but this guy's already working, so I want to kind of finish out the bar first. There we go. Garden. Nice. I know he's not doing anything, but I'm getting ready to... We're gonna breed a wizard and militia. For the purposes of the house, they are still villagers. We're not gonna come out with a... We're not gonna produce a bard or... whatever the cross of a militia and a wizard would be. Just gonna make a baby. So the babies here, our food requirement went up by 1 because baby only takes 1 food. You have to have it in the house for it to grow up. You can take it out of the house. It just won't age. You can't do anything else with the baby, so we're best off just leaving them there. Not too worried about the strange portal now. Our guys are armed. Although we don't have a regular melee guy because he's ranged and he's magic, but we're probably going to have a counter to whatever there is, and one of our guys is probably going to be weak. But our wizard can heal people. Get in there. Okay, see, it said very effective, so the range is very effective against melee. You can see it says very effective when he's pointing towards the wizard. Nice. So that was much more effective. Now we have a hat, which is max health +5, hit chance +1, and defense +1. I'm going to give that to our healer because I want our healer to stay alive. Now, this can be changed out, so we can take these out. We can turn him back into a villager. Something we didn't used to be able to do. Once they converted, that thing forever. As you can see, it's going to start ramping up now. Now that we have a more reliable food source. And we can start producing babies. Be able to start making more progress. And we do have the money to buy stuff. Swimming in money, but again, we always have to consider our card limit. Stack. All right. I start guessing here. No, I don't want to cook inventory. No. No. There's a building and I'm trying to take a shortcut and I don't remember the... I could probably stab at it until I get it, but I'm not going to focus on that right now. See if we can just find it. So, reap and sow, as you can see, apple, rabbit, soil, trees. This is mostly going to be food related. We have pretty well stabilized our food at the moment. Curious Cuisine is going to be much more food related. Logic and Reason, where we're going to find some good stuff. And this is a thing that we're not going to hit these too heavily. So we'll probably hit them a little bit. The reason I didn't put the apple alone there again is because I like to have one item there just to make it easier to have things pop onto the stack. May not be a lot of efficiency, but it's just convenience. I spent all of our money on logic and reason. Worry, which we obviously already have. Warehouse. 1 stone, 1 iron bar, and 1 villager. Increases your card cap by 14. Way better than a shed. As you can see, it requires an iron bar, which we do not have access to currently. That's not helpful. Our food requirement's about to go up because our baby is about to pop out of the house. We are on it. Here comes the food. Ooh, armory packs now. I'm not sure if the armory was originally in the game. I think that's a new card pack. May contain slime, brick, and plank. So slime is actually hostile. So you can have a hostile pop out of a pack. It'll be a little disconcerting. All right, let's I want to make another villager. Don't have that many buildings. I think we want to. Since we have been unfortunate in the finding of recipes. Now we can again, like we can sell a bunch of apples to make money. I'm gonna take a stab at. Oh, I'm pretty sure 2 flint. Okay, that's gonna produce something. I'm not sure which thing it's going to build. We will find out when he builds it. We're real close on food there. Now we have a 3rd full-grown villager. 5 cards too many. All that. We honestly have too much flint. Plank's worth a lot of money. Sell that. Again, we can't make magic dust, so we're not going to sell those. Can't sell a corpse. Now, again, when you're going through it yourself, there are, you can be guided, right? Find the catacombs, find the dark forest. So there are quests in here. I typically sit on the idea tab because, I mean, even with or without these, we're just going to be doing these things naturally as we discover stuff. Craft an amulet of the forest. Wow, so that's new to me. I don't know how to do that. Make a villager wear crab scale armor. I'm guessing that that's not even something that we can do. Oh, make a villager wear a rabbit hat. Oh, I can imagine what it's going to take to make one of those. Their armory will probably tell us. We only have 1 rabbit. We're not gonna skin him. Poor rabbit. Iron mine, excellent. So we'll now have access to iron. We still have to discover how to smelt the iron. But that's one of the things. That we're going to need. That's also why you might have wondered why I have the quarry here, which is mainly to make stone, but I didn't have the quarry lined up with the flint. It's because I knew I was going to have an iron mine here. An iron mine can also produce stone. So this way it pops down here, and I'll have iron ore over here. That's my strategy for organizing things. We are getting kind of crazy here with stuff. Let's get another shed made here. Oh, the wizard. And we don't necessarily need to be turning all of these back. We don't have to be using all this poop towards apple tree production because it's just counting against our card limit. You can see we're more than capable of sustaining our food at this point. Speaking of which, I think we're gonna. And you see the stone jumped over here because this stack is so large that it couldn't auto find that bottom card. Six cards too many. I guess we can sell some stone. Traveling cart. Oh, I'm not ready for that. So we're going to potentially take the biggest shortcut in the interest of time because this could definitely take... We could run this game a long time. Traveling cart is a major loophole in the game here. So for 5 cards, they give us or 5 money, they give us a random card, usually roughly within that value. There is a unique important card that is required for the end game that you normally have to jump through all kinds of hoops to find. He can sell it to you randomly. And it's random, but it's reliable enough that it's the way I beat the... It's the way I get that card every time I play this. And so I will milk him until I get it. That's what we're going to do right now. They give us a brick. Brick's worth 5 money, so that's breaking even. Apple, that was not ideal. We're just going to pause. Stop giving us apples. Here. Let's see here. Let's sell that brick. Ooh, an old tome. It has an idea in it, so we can consume it to get a random idea that we haven't discovered yet. Do I want to sell the spear? Make more bricks. There it is. Explorer's Pack now available. So Explorers is a whole thing in this game that I just bypassed entirely. I'm not suggesting that you should bypass it. In fact, you really shouldn't. First time playing it, you need to discover all that stuff, and it's a lot of cool stuff. But ultimately, you get locations that you can explore. You're looking for the Golden Goblet, which we just bought. I'm gonna put him over here because he's gonna go away at the end of the day. This is why we had to hit him hard right now, because he's going to travel away, and I don't know when he comes back. This is in the game, so it's going to sit in the corner, and we're going to forget about it. In fact, I'm good. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. That won't come into play for a very long time. Oh, a butchery. That's a new. I've never seen that card before. Raw meat, 2 planks, an iron bar, and a villager. The only animal I know of that we can breed, chickens. I don't know. I've never discovered, or at least I've previously there was no way of getting raw meat reliably, and so I never used it as a staple food. There might be a breeding thing that they've added to the game. The butchery is a new thing. So they may have also given us a way of breeding that I don't know about, which would be cool. If there's anything, yeah, build a farm. I would love to build a farm. Have 3 houses. There's no reason to have 3 houses. Okay, so this is how we were unlocking the packs. Complete 4 more quests to unlock the new pack. All right, now I know how we were unlocking packs. So build a temple. That's the end game. We will not be building temple until towards the end of the stream. Because that's when we'll want to win the scenario or the map. Yeah. All right, so we turned him into a militia. Let's spend our resources down a bit. Our garden's sitting idle, but we're just... Oh, get over here. There we go. And now we can start our new stack that we will utilize to auto flip over there. And the iron mine takes longer than the quarry and limber camp, so normally I'll leave someone on it. At that moment, I just wanted to get that started. There we go. I'm leaving one tree over here for them to pop onto in case I have someone on here actually producing apples, because he blocks the flip, because it only flips onto a stack based on the bottom card on the stack. And nothing auto stacks onto a villager. Alright. We're still way over card limit. Oh nice, we got down to 2 cards over. So we have a poop we can sell. And let's get rid of the butchery. And the strange portals typically will get a little bit more and more aggressive. I can see we pulled a coin out of the iron mine. Boop, boop. I'm not gonna bother starting him on something because the strange portal's about to pop out. Goblin archer. Jump on him. He's gonna have a bad day. But he has 2 pieces of equipment. We can see that by looking at him. Slingshot and a goblin hat. We got the goblin hat. Militia is slingshot 1, the melee 1. Both have 15 base health, 22 combat level, 16. I'm guessing that means he's weaker. Again, the whole combat level thing is new to me as of the last time that they tested the game. That's something I'm still adapting to. Combat can be annoying because you can see it just knocks everything all over the place. Also, when the game originally was released, you didn't have this auto sort. There's a button here that does that. That was such a nice addition. They did that shortly after release. At least it helps reorganize stuff a little bit. Unfortunately, we can't assign a thing. Like, I can't right-click on it and say this is a thing that belongs in this square. But still a major boon over what it was like. Our field a little bit more there. Good enough that we can actually move everything over. Nice. I need to discover. Trying to do this. Trying to cut as few corners as possible. I'm gonna try to legitimately discover these recipes. Looking for, so we're gonna make some planks just because they're good money. Okay, so we're gonna try to keep a guy on iron mining as much as we can because it's just slower. What we need to discover is the smelter, to be honest. That's not what I'm... Oh, look. Traveling cart. Hello there. He sensed that I had a little bit of money. Sorry, buddy. I don't need anything from you. I need to keep the poop. Be a villager. Alright, so we have enough to have all three of these buildings going constantly and somebody doing something. Down here because it's a brick. I'm leaving these over here because there are going to be buildings related to them at some point. One of the couple of very useful recipes that we haven't discovered yet. I think we're going to... Oh, we're going to do this anyway. I need to find the smelter. Sawmill. That's one of the ones we were looking for. One plank, one wood, one stone. Earlier when we were doing a weird combo that's what we were trying to find. Oh, requires iron bar. That's why I couldn't figure it out. We didn't have iron yet. Need a smelter. Smelter. Flint. It might require a campfire. I can't remember. We need the smelter. All right. Oops. Nope, didn't want to grab that. I want to grab that. Thank you. I think that is our... Oh, wow. So much wood that... No, that's got to be a campfire. We're gonna guess at it. Oh, we have one right there. Flint and a stick. Not even a guess. I think the campfire is a ingredient for the smelter. We're low on food. In fact, he just ate the food out of the garden. 7 cards too many. Have no poop to sell. Got a little behind on the food here. Easy to get distracted or run around trying to get everything else done and not realize that. Yeah, because the food's slowly taking itself down. You get a good stock of food going and easy to... Oh, don't put that one there. These are going to be planks for money. Our consumption's gone up pretty good. Oh, rabbit, get back. Oh, get everything up place. Playing rabbit. Okay. Actually, make ourselves another shed. Goodness. Moons can go pretty fast. 20 cards too many. You leave the guys going and you kind of forget about it. Oh wow, he's really adding up on the... So we've got to get our smelter for sure. One has to burn all these. Way it goes. Once we can start making our warehouses, that'll be much less of an issue. I think that's gonna make a tool that we need. I'm gonna pause. That's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. No, that's a wooden shield. Useful, not what we're looking for. Trying to find the item that lets us make a builder. The builder can build these buildings way faster. By the way, we need food. Okay. What can we have him do? Put him on the quarry. We're overflowing with resources. Okay, let's do this. Have a little bit of money now because we've been forced to sell so many cards. A university, which is also a new thing. Alright, it's 4 bricks and a wizard. Gives a new idea for every 50 coins you gift them. Obviously, that's very expensive. It's a little too expensive, to be honest. The reason I say that is because by the time you have the kind of income for that to not be a big deal, you pretty much have this stuff discovered. But maybe they're concerned that people are going to use it for a shortcut. I don't know. You know, that might be the point, right? The intent might be this is a way of, you know, the few ideas that have eluded you, a way of just filling in the blanks. I haven't used it personally. Again, it was a new thing as of my test run, and I just didn't need it. It slipped past me again. Rare portal. It seems stronger than usual. Okay. Pause real quick because this goes pretty fast. Big dust and a stick. We can get ourselves another wizard. Because we have a villager who doesn't have a class. They cross heal. I think we're gonna try to produce one real quick, like. See how fast that's moving. Come on. Again, they have to make their way to our people. We can dodge them for a while. Oh goodness, that's a lot of stuff. A merman, 10% chance to stun. He has 21 health. Archer, of course, we know we've seen archer before. That's range. We haven't seen an elven archer. 20 health. Mosquito. So we can be poisoned. It's an element of the game that just was completely non-essential in the beginning. Like you can get charcoal, I guess, to heal poison. I don't think I've ever been poisoned. So I think they've added new things to give you a poison. There's actually a quest to cure poison, and people in the forums are like, "We can never complete the quest. We'll never get poisoned." Which I think is probably wood on a campfire or something like that. I don't even remember how to make the stuff. All right, we're gonna stack these guys getting ready because they're not about to finish the thing. So let's jump this guy real quick. They'll all migrate over to there. Your effectiveness. So those aren't. Magic is effective against range. So let's put this guy over here. That's ranged. Hey there, Charmer. Welcome. Oh, nice cross heal. Blowpipe. I've never seen that before. Chance to stun or chance to poison target. Neat. -1 attack speed. I'm going to pause real quick. +1 hit chance, +1 damage. That's cool. Kill a rat. There was a quest. You couldn't see it off the bottom right, but actually had a quest to kill a rat. And raw fish. The reason I wow raw fish is because fish is not something you normally can get here. It's a different map. might as well just cook it. All right, let's see here. Speaking of cooking, we need food. Roll those over there. There's someone on the apple tree. Let's get berry bushes cleaned up. We're just gonna. These don't. We're gonna stack things that we're not gonna use anytime soon. By the way, there will occasionally. I haven't seen it in a while. You see this as sparkling. In the previous runs, I haven't seen it happen in this run. You can get rare versions of common items that are just worth more money, and that's it. Like you get a rare stone that was worth like $5. I don't know if it's still a thing. But this is going to be our generic stack of stuff that we're just kind of out of sight, out of mind. For now. And if we need any of them, we'll unstack it and pull the thing out we need. How you been, Charmer? Glad to see you could join us. Trying to wonder if any of the regulars were going to join in. I've seen viewers lurking in the background, but some days they're quiet. This is one of the days. Food. Give us food. Okay, cover that rock. Make another shed. I'm doing all right. Getting by these days. Let's see. We planned on streaming last week, and I just didn't make it. It was Christmas. It was a Easter weekend, and our bunny pop out. Great. Now there's two of them that run around and annoy us. I just ended up taking the holiday off from everything. I'm doing anything remotely productive. It's a little unfortunate because I had things I wanted to get done, but it was nice to just relax. I did miss you guys. Yeah, life does get in the way, but it was really just I needed the time to just mentally shut down. And literally that's kind of what it came down to was I had a little time off of work, and the moment that I'm not working, my sleep schedule drifts, and as my regulars know, why you stand around doing nothing? I work nights. And so like when I start a stream at 7 p.m. Eastern, that's the beginning of my day. It's literally the beginning of my day. I've just gotten up. And so my sleep schedule drifts when I'm on a holiday. That means I'm not getting up in time for the stream. And it just got out of hand. I'm like, you know what, I couldn't commit to a stream because I wasn't going to be awake for it. And I feel kind of bad about it. I was like, I needed some recovery time from my job is extremely physical. And I was like, just to not have my alarm turned on and just to sleep, so needed. But I've missed you guys, and I missed streaming. I'm just glad to be doing it again. Any ideas for the next stream series? No. I mean, yes and no. Depending how well this goes and timing-wise, we might do the second map for this game. there's the thing that I've long wanted to stream, I haven't for a reason, is XCOM 2. Because I think it's a good serialized thing, even though it's not a new game. No, not that. The reason that I haven't, and I've mentioned it, it's been a long time since I've mentioned it, but the thing I'd want to do with XCOM 2, the stream, is that you can customize your soldiers. And I feel like it's a good opportunity for whenever I actually do put together a Patreon, that I can have Patreons be the soldiers. Yeah, I think that I think that XCOM 2 would be a good stream. I think it'd be a fun thing to stream. We are good, I think, on stuff here. I definitely think it has potential, but I want to utilize that potential to bring our, some of our viewers into the game, add those personal stakes to it. I think it's a cool opportunity, but I don't have a Patreon set up yet, so that's kind of been my hesitation on it. Like, I don't want to use up that idea. I was looking on Steam and I saw a new early access game called Big Ambitions. That looked like it might be an interesting streamable game. First game was hard. Yeah, the XCOM 1 and 2 both are unforgiving. I played just the life out of 1. It was so incredibly good. And 2 is very good as well. But the XCOM 1, and they came out with the Enemies Within expansion, and it added so much depth to the game beyond what was already a fantastic game. It was just a mark of how well the developers understood the franchise that they have, which is something that we don't see very often when an old franchise is revived. It's frequently kind of disappointing, like Evil Genius 2. Oh, nice farm. Soil, 2 brick, 2 planks, and a villager. Unfortunately, we don't have soil anymore because we turned it to a garden. There is a way of getting soil. We haven't discovered it yet. Oh, and we get it out of packs as well. But farm is just a faster version of the garden. It's down here. We want to use up the short-term ones. Oh, you're low on food. XCOM 1, I played it so much that I started playing it with advanced features. You can customize the some wildcard stuff in it, the way the game runs. And my favorite feature of it was skill roulette. So your soldiers, because your soldiers have classes, and skill roulette would randomize what skills they could get. So every soldier was unique. So even if you had the heavy weapons guy with the big chain gun, he could end up getting skills from other classes. There were certain core skills that were locked in, but the secondary skill could be random from anything, and so it gave you a lot of reason to not just have your 4 core guys. And it made for some really interesting soldiers because they'd come out with, it's like, what's these guys get? What kind of combo can I get out of these guys? And that was awesome. Iron mine. No, we already know how to make the iron mine. We want the smelter. We're looking for the smelter. I don't know that logic and reason is where we discover the smelter. to be clear, it could be like order and structure. We haven't bought anything from these to be anywhere. We got plank out of that. Nice. We need to find the smelter to advance in this game. I've played through and beaten part 2. What do I want to do with this guy? Of XCOM. Which was really good. And the expansion was really good as well, which is what we would be playing with. But I haven't beaten the expansion, but that's my fault. Like I stopped playing my first playthrough of the expansion because I had a character that was so overpowered that he trivialized the run through. And I kind of parked it and didn't get back to it. Been nearly a decade since you played XCOM. Yeah, I mean, XCOM 2 has been out for years. XCOM 1 it's way back. I mean, it's a shining example of a revived franchise done perfectly, and tactical games done perfectly. It's just phenomenal, and they didn't disappoint with part 2. The only disappointing part with part 2 was the story, how the story starts out, and I'm not mad at them for it, but if you've played part 1, you know what the story is. Part 2 is the story of part 2 is that you lost part 1. It's XCOM failed, and that spawns part 2. So even if you beat part 1, when you're playing part 2, you're playing part 2 as XCOM failed, and the aliens were never stopped, and now they control Earth. So that's my only complaint. Is like, no, I won. I didn't lose. That's a source of pride more than anything else. But the game is great, and they do a great job with it. All right, we're going to. I want to buy a pack, but we don't have a lot of time left in this one day. We're gonna make one more shed. We don't have enough time to make it today. We'll see. We're over card limit. That's why we're not buying a pack. I consolidate some more stuff. Really need a builder. I think that's done there. Oh. We have all this iron ore and we don't have a smelter yet to smelt it. The recipe has eluded us. I have an exclamation mark over here. Okay. I don't remember there being exclamation marks. Oh, so we don't normally have it minimized. That's why. When did they even minimize it? I leave it open. That's why I'm not used to seeing the exclamation mark floating outside of it. But anyway, I think that it would be fun to stream part 2, and then actually for me to finally beat it or fail to beat it. Like the ultimate disappointing stream. Streams. I mean, it was like that with Tortuga. It was really got it close. Of like, are we gonna win before our crew requirements get unsustainable? There was a real chance that we would have failed that. 3 cards too many. There we go. But that's the risk, right? That can happen. We would play it on normal mode to increase the chances of actually winning. Because it's still a tough game on normal mode. But it probably won't be the next stream. Like I was saying, I was looking at a new early access game called Big Ambitions. Looks like a game that might be streamable. Got a guy sitting around. I want to put him on the quarry because I need that much more resources. At this point, I'm about ready to start selling iron ore, which is not something I normally do. Normally I have my smelter by now. Oh, right, we wanted a new day. On market, which requires a break of plank and 3 coins. Okay, do that. Brick, plank, or coin chest. Some coins out of it. Okay, and we just need to throw a guy on it to do the build. So a market allows us to sell cards for more money. That'll help fund us getting into those things. It's very slow, but don't care. Just set it next to the coin chest and forget about it. The brickyard, which is the brick version of the sawmill, which we also cannot make because we still can't make our iron bars because we haven't discovered smelter yet. I don't know which one of these teaches us the smelter. Get this started. Oh, a brick. It didn't stack because I was just clicking on the thing that was on there. Bad timing. I interrupted it. Set these aside for now. All right, our market. So anything we put on it, it sells for double. Now, it's very slow, so we're going to typically sell things like brick. See how slow it's moving. gonna burn out all these trees. Do a park next to the coin chest. Now we can make more than one market, as many as we want, but again, every card that we make, every building we make is counting against our limit. And we can stack, we don't have to like keep an eye on it, we can stack more things on it and it'll just sell them in order. One at a time. I didn't want to have to make another one of these, but I think I'm going to. Giant stack of sheds. I wanted to be into warehouses by now, but we discovered our smelter. Not gonna make that in time. That's okay though. We're only 4 food over, or 4 cards over, and we're gonna eat food. That's gonna consolidate down, so that's gonna make it even easier. We should not be over card limit. Range portal. This isn't the rare one though. Not something we're worried about. Hang on around the portal. Actually, let's see here. He does +2 damage. I want to use that blowpipe, but I don't think I want to trade any of the current weapons I have. Let's move him out of the way. Probably, yeah, he's gonna engage too soon. I wanted to delay the fight until the quarry was done. Militia is strong against magic. There's no magic. Or not militia, melee. We have militia who are also ranged. I think we're just gonna... Now we know that magic is strong against ranged, so let's throw the wizard. The wizard out of that fight, put him over there. Okay, so looks like... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the range is effective against melee. Alright. He's gonna jump in the fight. Oh, a quiver. 10% chance to bleed target. Oh, nice. +2 attack speed. Nice. Where's our slingshot guy? That's gonna be this guy here. So he has 25% chance to damage a random enemy. +1 attack speed. +1 damage, +1 hit chance. Well, that's... Item level 4 versus item level 7. Yeah. We'll just put that away for now. That's like when we have a bigger army and we fight like a boss, then a bleed I think would probably be useful. But right now we're killing things just through raw damage quicker, so we're still on pause for a moment while we reorganize our world. Looks like the market sold. Really want to be able to start turning these iron ore into iron bars. Food. Going through food so fast. Okay, we got enough money for another one of these. Come on, be the thing that gives us a smelter. Iron bar, smelter and wood. Yes, I know that. Tell me how to make the smelter. Smithy! Better weapons. No! I mean, it's good we're discovering the you know, we'll never get those again. As you can see, now we're making some better money because we have our market churning out. Rabbits, got away. Stop being annoying. Oh, we are way over card limit. $11 cards. We'll just put that apple back on. Well, we won't tell anyone that it was lying in poop. You know what? We're gonna just break down and sell some of this over. We just desperately need to get a smelter. I don't think it's going to be under the food categories because we can discover an oven to do cooking. You wouldn't use a smelter for cooking. There's the mess hall, which also requires an iron bar. Sword requires iron bar. Animal pen, which is our solution for these animals, but requires iron bar. I'm glad to find the recipe. Okay, there. So far over. I'm really trying not to guess at the smelter's recipe. Oh no! I want to drag that. I want to do that. We're gonna be wildly over again. Market sold, didn't even notice. $20 cards over. Largely it's because of all the apples. What else? I don't like to sell food. Like iron ore either, but the money is going to help us. Try to find that smelter. Temple? I don't know. Why would I find temple that early? It's an end game thing. That should be order and structure. So we don't have to spend we don't have to have anyone dedicated to food this moon. Get enough food stocked up on us. We're just gonna keep having these guys active, making things that are worth selling. One undiscovered card. Probably isn't what we're looking for. Our best bet is order and structure. It's gotta be there. There it is, smelter. 2 flint, 2 brick, 1 plank. We have 1 plank. We have 2 brick, but you know we like to have 1 left. So we're gonna stick to that. We'll make another one and then we'll throw them on there. All right, bouncing around rabbits, your days are numbered. One more brick. All right, here we go. Why apple? Why is an apple in the middle of it? It must have popped out of that tree. Go ahead and sell this poop because we're already wildly over. Okay, smelter. Smelter does not require a person. If we can just do a bunch of these. Move it over here because I want to stack it. Oh, nope. It'll take the pairings and then just pop out iron bars. So that's a big deal. Now we can start going. Start going. The only things we can do now. This is gonna be huge. After we're forced to sell a bunch of cards because Moon is about to end. That's our new iron bar stack. I appreciate them eating the berries first. They are worth food, less food, so more cards out of the way. Cards. Mostly stone because we're getting stone from both the quarry and the iron mine, and we're gonna need wood for all this ore that we're starting to smelt. Trying to serve wood mostly. Okay, so we have some iron to work with. Let's go first with the brickyard. I need a brick for it. I don't want to use up the one. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna break our leaving the one behind. We're gonna make an exception here. I also really need to discover the recipe for how to make a hammer. So we can get a builder. Make these buildings a lot faster. Oh, no. You want the bars on there? I want iron ore. So the brickyard. Now, when we were making bricks, it was 3 stone and a villager. Brickyard is 2 stone, no villager, and a lot faster. See how advantageous those are. And boop, brick. Just like that. Love it. Stone and iron bar, we've discovered that already, is our warehouse. This is going to give us a lot of freedom. Yay, plus 14 card capacity. Much more room on the screen. We're done making sheds. We got a bunch more space. I think that we're a little bit here. Whoa, 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 stop now. I wasn't ready for that fight. I made a second lumber camp because you can see there are times where we're going to need a lot of wood. Oh, he got... Alright, so... Get jumped by a magic guy. We need... Alright, we need him on that guy. Oh, thank you. Very effective. Very effective. Alright, perfect. And what's the wizards on the ranged guy. They are no match for us. I eat those words immediately. Yes, I just really focused on him. All right. Magic Tome, old spell book. Nice. This is new to me. 10% chance to heal heal friendly, which we already get with the wand. 10% chance to frenzy it random friendly. That's much better. 10 health bonus. Wow, that's a super item. See, the wand is the heal plus 2 damage. So this loses the damage bonus just by 1, but better hit chance, a lot more health. Holy cow, that is a good item. We lost a guy. Now, I'm not going to stack these because stacking those does something. All right. Oh, he's a mage. Nice. We're gonna replace our lost guy. Oh, we can make the tomes too. So that requires a smithy, magic dust, and a map. Wow, a map. So a map, I think a map makes an explorer. I don't know that we can actually make those. I know we could find them. All right, put everything back the way we had it. That should be over here. Now we can do this over here. This is actually the way I should have it. Because the iron mine can plop straight onto there. As long as the bottom item is iron ore. Like that. There we go. They'll plop straight on there. But right now we actually need wood more than anything. Our leftover sling from our lost guy. On food. We need to get the wood version of our brickyard. Why we're kind of hammering the wood heavy here. That is the sawmill. One plank, one wood, one stone. Stop jumping on the baby. One card too many. Yeah, we got. Oh. All right, so that's gonna automate create our efficiency for our planking and automate it in the sense that we don't require a villager to make it. We still have to put stuff over on there to do it, but. I actually make a second house. I don't normally make a second house. 2 wood of stone. Don't even stick. We actually have a quest to make 3 houses. I don't normally make more than 1. I've never been in a scenario where I need to have 3 babies active at a given time. Don't want to the people. All right. But if you want a baby boom, I guess, you know, it's the thing. And this is another building that will act on stacks. It only takes 2 wood to make a plank. It'll just process them until it can't. It's also very nice. Iron bar, stone. We're not going to get it done in time, but that's okay. We're over card limit, but we got mountain of poop that we can sell. And of course we consume a bunch of it too. Not poop, cards. You can see like our one garden has more or less kept up with all of our food needs. As long as we're vigilant. Or diligent about keeping up on the production. Vigilant to notice when it's empty. Diligent to deal with it. Okay. These bouncing around animals, they're done. We're done with them. Animal pen, 2 planks, 2 wood. Enjoy your freedom hopping around this, rabbits. We're not going to kill them off because, I mean, at the very worst, poop is free money. Not that we actually need it for money. Two planks, 2 wood, and an iron bar. Oh, villager. What do we want to give him? What do we want to give him? We need a ranged guy, because that was our slingshot guy that died. Do that or the blowpipe. No. The quiver. Yeah, I don't think others are as good. It's also partially my fault because we know how to make shields and we just haven't because they take planks. And we just now got our sawmill. I've been too busy doing other stuff. As soon as I say that, I put them on a quarry. Let's get wood. Let's make some shields for our guys. It wasn't wood and a plank. We found it on accident trying to find something else, so I don't know if we actually have the recipe. Don't. Oh, what did we do to make it? Was it... Maybe it was a twig and a plank? I'm not going to ask anyone to go back in the video to figure it out, because I don't know when it was we did it. Alright. Well, I was enjoying the putting them in a pen, and we ran out of time. Oh, he just ate raw fish. I was not paying attention. Oh, no. That was bad. I make a second house and then immediately kill off the new... That was the newborn, because it was the slingshot. Work on replacing him. I don't think I've ever had anyone starve. I think that's the first time that's ever happened to me. Get in there, rabbit. We're going to leave him over there. So now they don't bounce around. And they'll still produce poop. And they'll pop straight on here. So this is no longer an annoyance that will happen ever again. Well, we can only put 5 animals in a pen, but we can make more pens. And we will have more animals. Part of the reason why we've been avoiding these is because they can produce animals. Okay, apple tree. More wood. Actually, Try to figure out our shielding. I think that's it. That's nice of them just to take a stick for me. All right, yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, we need food, not sticks. We can't eat sticks. How much easier it is to make these advanced resources now that we have the sawmill and the brickyard. So much better. Now we have iron bars, we can do all kinds of stuff. Pleasure. The bloody slingshot. Give him a shield. If they're on a thing, you can't give them items. Why they're just kind of sitting here waiting till these guys aren't busy. Enough with the sticks already. We need to eat. We got enough shields for all the... we can make one more shield for that baby. When he's not a baby. It's not going to be a baby shield. He's not going to grow up in time to be in this fight. But it's nice to see all those coins pop out of the market and straight into the coin chest. I'm gonna give you a shield. You're not gonna get done with that, so we'll hang out over here. We are kind of in trouble on food. These aren't going to produce in time. We're going to have to make some decisions here. But first, let's fight off the horde. Giant snail. Probably melee. Oh, wolf. Oh, yeah. Hello, wolf. Have a bone. Can do anything a human can do, just slower. And a frogman who can poison. Throw everyone on there. Well, he blocked. The snail's got a shell. I guess that makes sense. Goop is spoiled food. There's no use for it. And food can't actually spoil on this map. One of the other maps it can. Complete quest. Got a dog. I know you can't see it in the bottom right corner, but there was a quest to get a dog. Ooh, dog almost didn't make it. All right, let's see here. We need food desperately. Have him go pick berries. All right, what do we actually need... Got to give him his shield. Okay, so what we need is to secure a better food source. That's gonna be our next focus. Speaking of which, look, a little bit of meat here. Hurting on food. Send the dog into the quarry. Enough with the sticks. Need food. Let's go bar, stone. Killing me with these sticks. Look, if I want sticks, I'll make my own. Alright, cooked meat, that'll... Right. The moon's about to end. We only have 4 food extra. We're gonna end up eating one of these. Yeah, we barely made our food quota. Okay. Pause for a moment. We need... We need 2 things. I don't think we discovered the oven. I don't think we have. That's probably gonna be curious cuisine. Start with that. So most of this stuff we will not ever use, like mushrooms, berries. Obviously, we've fruit salad. So a fruit salad is an apple and a berry. Most of these combinations don't make sense to me because, I mean, like the fruit salad makes sense to me, but the why you would do it, because usually when you combine 2 food types, you don't gain food efficiency. So this is worth 2 food, that's worth 1 food. If we combine them, and we'll try it, will probably come out to be a 3 food item. In which case, it's just busy work. Here we'll try to grow fungi. The poop. We have plenty of poop. I'm not gonna bother planting the berry. And however, we're gonna find something for this guy to do instead of just standing around outside. Got a warehouse. Oh, keep unlocking these. Potato omelet. Omelet will become our primary food source. Carrots are pretty decent later on, not on this map. Let me rephrase that. They can be decent on this map, but there is a building that we can't build until we go to the next map and then come back. So basically, you can see a carrot and an apple are essentially the same thing, right? In the sense that it's 2 food per. The thing is that you don't get a carrot tree. carrots just grow carrots. So it's a little less efficient. If I grow an apple into a tree, I get more apples out of the apple that I invested into it than the carrots. Because I think I think the carrot always produces 2 carrots. So you're losing one, you're reusing 1 carrot to restart the cycle. Whereas an apple tree potentially produces like 3 apples. So you get twice as much food out of it. The benefit of the carrot is that it doesn't create a carrot plant. It's edible immediately. You don't have to use a guy on it. And there is we have the garden, and we can make a farm somewhere in here. Eventually, we can make a greenhouse, which auto replants. It can't auto replant an apple because an apple doesn't produce an apple. It makes a tree. You can throw a carrot in there, and it just pops out carrots all day long. But it takes a resource that doesn't exist on this map. But we won't be changing our food source to carrots. Stop pushing each other around. Potatoes worth no food. Must be cooked. Part of some advanced recipes that I don't find to be worth it. We'll look for, or we want this because we need to find. We can use the campfire, but we want the oven. Campfire too slow. Cooked meat. Yes, we know how to make meat. Thank you. Fortunately, this is also giving us just food. So we got an egg. That's nice. Now, it could help if we had a chicken to go with the egg. We might get the chicken out of Curious Cuisine. But I think it's coming out of Reap. I think it comes out of Reap and Sow. So stew is a good example here. Campfire, potato, raw meat, onion, carrot. There's no way that I know of to reliably get meat. Makes it not worth trying to do. Stack all this stuff. Finding new cards. Fritta, egg and potato. Again, I don't know what the value is, the food value is of that. If it's better than the omelet, which requires 2 eggs. But we will stack these over here. The things that we're not reproducing. More cards to find. 3 more cards. Oh, carrot. This will help us get out of our deficit here. Yeah. More egg. Milkshake. Milk and berries. And another carrot. See, all those warehouses we've been building are coming through for us now because we've got all these poop and food all over the place, and we don't have to worry about it shutting us down. You know, us having to sell a bunch of stuff. Big boon. And it's giving us the luxury of spamming these purchases. Still 2 undiscovered cards. And we can afford it because this market's been doing good work for us. Stove. All right, that's what we're looking for. I said oven, but stove. 1 brick, 1 iron bar, 1 flint. Brick, 1 iron bar, 1 flint. Excellent. So that was object number 1 we were looking for. Apple, yes. Good. Is potato. Alright. We're still at the beginning of the moon because we've been on pause, so we got time. More money. Another rabbit. Didn't need him, but at least we can park him. Oh, that was what I needed to do. Always use those up. Going. Yeah, reap and sow. Soil, nice. Berry bushes. Need food, so let's just go ahead and convert those. The soil is going to become the other thingy. Where is it? The farm. 2 bricks, 2 planks. So we're kind of low on stone, amazingly. So we'll wait to make those. But the poop will become even less important because we'll have, you know, effectively a second garden. Although a better than second garden. We'll have 2 permanent things there. In the meantime, we can use the soil. Ooh, new villager. Stone. Oh, we're not gonna do that because the garden's about to free up. We need people for the moment. We're kind of in a frenzy of doing a bunch of things all at once. So the food is deceptive here because organize these. These aren't worth any food. Onions worth food. But we don't want it to eat out of here. And all these carrots are counting towards it, but we actually have them planted. So we need to have more free floating food. Also means we should get ourselves a mess hall. Plank, an iron bar, and a campfire. That's it. I knew something took a campfire. All right, stove. That's a major step towards food independence. Need all of that. What did we say we need? All right, we got guy making apple. Stop fighting. All right, there we go. And we need didn't I set up things to make a mess hall? I could have swore. Oh, right here. And it's not making, so I didn't get that right. Plank, iron bar, camp. Oh, doesn't require a person. Ah. Auto upgrades itself. As you can see, even if you have a valid combination, if you put more on there, then it's no longer a valid combination. So it can actually interrupt it. Toss that guy in there. Want also a... Oh, it's gonna be people who aren't doing anything. We're up to 2 bricks yet? We're not up to 2 bricks yet. We always want a spare. Give the dog out to chop down trees. Alright, 2 brick. Two planks soil. Need somebody over there to do that. We'll finish off this tree probably and throw him on there. That guy. It would be nice to have this finished before the end of the day. He's building pretty slowly, but he's gonna get it done. That way we can start using the mess hall and we don't have to worry about them eating like the only onion. I mean, we probably won't ever use the onions, but it's nice to have one of everything. We have a thing for him. Mess hall, here we go. He's not making the mess hall, he's making something else. Making the farm. Oh, we wanted the fruit salad. In the meantime, let's take one berry off of there. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. So that's the 11. We have enough. So they'll eat from this stack. I don't think we actually want to do berry bushes. I just want to do this to prove a point. So the fruit salad is worth more money, but it's worth the same amount of food as the 2 items that we combined. So there's no, you know, as it being a food item, there's no reason to make that effort, in my opinion. And there's much easier ways to get higher value things if you're wanting to sell stuff. So, you know, I mean, it's beneficial if you're like at card count because you've consolidated a card. You know, 2 cards into 1. But I don't feel like it's worth it. That. So I'm not going to make an effort to save them. All right, we need to get a stock of apple trees again. For now. The guys are sitting around doing nothing because I have nothing for them to do now. Alright, so we have a spare mushroom now. Salad on there. Reluctantly move our only apple onto there, but we need it going. Okay, next thing we need is we're still working on our food stability. What we're actually looking for is a chicken. I don't send him there. And we got a cow. Wasn't what we're looking for. Was unnecessary. I had a free guy. Oh well. buying stuff. Another cow. Oh, let's do this. The berry on the bottom. I'm doing this. This way they'll pop straight onto the mess hall. We're gonna do another animal pen. 2 planks, 2 wood. Because we are going to go over our... We have 5 animals on that pen, and we are absolutely going to go over that. Oops, got to put that over here. We're almost out of iron bars. I'm trying to keep this close enough for the iron mine to auto-place onto it. Okay, coin chest. That was not useful. I mean, the soil is nice to have, but not what we're looking for. Going. We're almost out of money. Soil. Or rocks. That's it for our money. Up to poop. Again, we can make another market. Not likely to become an issue. That we need to be pushing the markets for money, because we'll end up with stacks of coin chests that are full. It's just that at the moment we're in a kind of a burst expenditure scenario. Like a bunch of carrots. So we got some milk there from the cows. Be combined with berries. All that recipe for milkshakes. But again, it's, you know, a berry's worth 1 food, milk's worth 1 food. It comes out of the two food value. We could sell it for more money. One of the nice things about the cow is that milk itself is worth 1 food. So they are a self-contained free food source. Right? If you had plenty of them, you could leave them over there and they just keep producing milk and your guys would just drink the milk. Unlike the rabbits who are making poop, who the poop is only useful once we convert it through, you know, growing stuff. Or too many cards. Or casually keep making some carrots. No, it's not a priority thing. It's just, you know, we get caught. We got caught not paying attention to our food, and we had someone starve. And so, you know, if we can, if we get caught off guard, we have that little stack of carrots sitting over there that'll kind of alert us, you know, if we see them eat carrots, because that means the mess hall ran out. We can react to it. Oh, you know, we need to focus back on our food. Need sticks. I say that, but I do need sticks because we have a villager who's not geared up. And we can make field for him. Now that I say that, he won't find any sticks. You watch. And okay, we're at end of day, so we're not gonna buy cards. What else we can do to have to sell cards? It's gonna come down. Before we do that, let's those on there and make sure they're eating from here. I'm not sure if they eat top down. If that's true, then I should have the bear. It looks like it's top down in the mess hall. So I probably should have the berries at the top of the stack. Oh, rare portal. We need to make... No? Yes, I think. Right. Repair. I get over here. Waiting for that to finish. I mean, we have weapons that we could give him, but we're gonna make something better. All right, stop messing up my board. Oh no, I didn't pull the wizard off. Okay, well, just get in that then. Let's see here. We don't have another bone to convert the wolf, so we're just gonna fight him. He's very effective against our mage, though, so we don't want that. He's very effective against him. You guys are still coming into combat. The dog on this poor guy. That's the best we can do for the moment. Oh no, it's a rowboat. Oh, not what I thought I was making. So I've mentioned that there are other boards in the game. When you beat this map, the reward for winning the map is the recipe for a rowboat, which allows you to row to the next map. We don't need that. That's not what I thought I was making. Silly because I think I have it. Yeah, the sword. Iron bar, 2 sticks. That's what I was trying to make. Or the sword. I guess that's another healer then. The magic is good against ranged anyway, so that we can put him down here. We're not gonna, like we could literally right now just go to the other map. Oh no, they cut our dog and turned into a human's corpse. We could row right now to the other map. We don't have to beat this map to go there. And there are resources we can bring back from the map that could expand what we're doing here. The problem with that proposal is that the rowboat only carries 1 card. Here it says in the bottom left, can carry 1 card. I know you can't see that I'm pointing at down here because mine. There we go. So you end up on a new map with 1 villager, the villager you sent, because it takes someone to row it. And we have to be there for long enough to discover a bunch of stuff to make a better boat to come back with resources that are unique to that location, which can expand on our construction here. But we can't quickly make the other boat because we have to get those resources. So it's basically a restart, which is not what we're not going to do tonight. That's time. It's actually quite some time. I'm going to get these guys over here. Let's get them out of the way. While we clean up. All right. The wood didn't move, so we can center around that. Was my OCD just there? Attention to it. Iron mine. Melter. Bars. Everything else is... There's no... As far as I'm aware, there's no use for goop. So even though it has no value, we're going to go ahead and sell it just to get it off the table. Iron barns. Stone. So we lost our dog, but we didn't lose any of our villagers. Anything else for these guys to do at the moment? Not true. Actually, there, because we need a couple of apples to be able to put on the garden and the farm. The rest of them go down here. Again, I'm not stacking the corpses for a reason. Watch. See? Started to do something. I wanted to do something. Although I could put just something in there to make it an invalid stack. Well, we barely made the food, at least on the mess hall. We weren't in danger of starving because we have our emergency supply, but... Yeah, we'll use this stick to stabilize the stack. So the thing I'm not showing here is, well, if we combine corpses, we make a graveyard. No reason for it to be a deep secret. The problem with... So there's an exploration aspect of the game that we're really not... I'll show it, but it's not something we're going to do in depth. Where you find location cards and you put your guys on them and they explore it for a while and they come back with something. And it's really the way that you're supposed to go towards getting this golden goblet eventually. And there's a lot of benefit from doing so. You can get good stuff from doing it. The graveyard is a location that you can explore. The problem is that the graveyard passively can spawn bad guys. Just it's sitting around. You own the card, and skeletons, for example, can pop out of it. And so I tend not to have graveyards just sitting around. I mean, not that we can't just deal with a stray skeleton. It's just they disrupt our whatever we're doing. Don't have. Idle, might as well make another warehouse. We will, now that we've rebuilt some money, after this moon, we're going to start again trying, because we're not done securing our food source. Now, granted, we're not in danger of starving. We're going to more or less automate our food. L6 cards, we have lots of poop. Like, we haven't even converted our soil or been using it. Just because we don't need to. These are keeping up with it. Okay. Purchases to be made. Growth? Oh, they're telling us that we can plant berries in soil. Great. You're gonna do that. Rockberry bush. We don't need any of these things. Point stack. All right. Oh, wrong stack. All right. Well, I mean, there's still 2 undiscovered cards in there, so. Now we know how to make a spear. Wood and 2 sticks. Tree, rock. Space. Oh, we have not been paying attention. Our food, our mess hall is not ready. Oh, really not ready. We're gonna eat some more emergency rations. I mean, we got a stack of milk there from the cows that they can also dig into, so. Not really sweating it. I like cards, we have a bunch of poop. 2 cards. Ah. Closer to that. They're up to 98 money in that chest. They can only hold 100. Oh, you need another cow. Chicken! That's what we're looking for. Find chicken with egg, make more chicken. I think it's time to cull the herd a little bit here. Rabbit is very effective against the mage. Okay. let's help the mage fight the rabbit. We're probably going to take people off of production. In fact, we don't really need all these resources. He produced a carrot. Interesting. There. Okay. We need more chickens, which is what we're going to produce. It wouldn't be bad if we could pull more out of cards. I don't think we're going to make that effort. Get these out of the way. Just free up space. And so we're geared now that we can go towards endgame. We're not going to yet because I want to show you the exploration aspects. But we've got our production engine up really well now. I mean, look how we're fine on doing this. We can make iron bars for days. And we're about to stabilize our food essentially permanently. So we could be a bunch of sticks over here. Did he make a bunch of sticks out of the same trees? What are we doing with this guy? Go over here. Oh, better grab the apple. There, see, we're running out of space. Everything here. We're gonna make more warehouses just for the expanding the border. I mean, we are over card count, but not really because we're gonna eat most of that. I'm going to stop producing trees for a bit. Eat up some of this food. Well, it doesn't cost us an extra card to make the tree, as long as we don't convert the tree. Right, because it's one apple turning into one tree. But from a card count perspective, we'll get a little more tree action. We're gonna not convert the trees back to food. Now, that is gonna be annoying. Not that we have a good open space on the map. For them to interfere with, but so we're over the max that the coin chest can hold, so make a new one. Mark that over there. You guys ready for combat? Jump this guy real quick for his friends to get there. I'm not gonna bother trying to pair up the effectiveness. There's not very many. What is that? Enchanted shroom? Alright, bear us with that. Got a fair amount of hit points compared to everybody else. Let's get our melee on him. Knock the poop out of that guy. Oh, we hatched a chicken. Nice. Alright, everybody pile it up so we can start putting our board back together. Gigantic pile of wood over here. Sawmill. Planks. Coins could go in the new coin chest. There we go. Snap everything into place. There we go. Put some stuff over here. We're not going to produce anything else for a while, because obviously you can see we're swimming in resources. Consolidating cards, even though we know this doesn't increase their value. We're waiting on the chickens to start laying. So these a chicken that's on an egg will not produce an egg. Chicken that's solo will. So we need him to produce eggs so that we can continue breeding chickens. Bing. I was just grabbing the milk to bring it over here because we can drink a bunch of milk. Just to get rid of cards. Film those first. All right, let's start exploring. Sorry, Wolf, we don't have a bone. So this is a location. As you can see, old village, 2 undiscovered cards, and then a bunch of stuff that can be found in there. Including an old tome, which allows us to find an idea without, you know, stop doing that. Having to discover it in the pack. Nice. You can see this is not fast, but we got free guys sitting around doing nothing anyway. Oh, not that. Why do we have what? Oh, good grief. Do you have anyone who needs a shield? I don't think so. Although we use sticks to make a sword. Maybe we hang on to that. A couple of wizards make a wizard baby. I mean, they're not actually wizard babies, but gotta have some magical property, right? Oh, he found a catacomb. Quest complete. It says in the bottom right. Find the catacombs. Normally, you'd find them by, I think, by going through the explorers. The catacombs is the proper way of finding the golden goblet that we cheesed at the beginning of the stream by getting it from the wandering trader, who is, you might notice, has not visited us for like 30 rounds, which is why we burned all our resources to make sure we could get the golden goblet from him. While he was in town. Whoa! He's exploring, and this is why he's exploring with the militia, by the way. You can run into stuff to fight. You don't necessarily need a militia. That's an old habit from the first playthrough when we didn't have all these different class types. So we had fighter, we had militia, which was the fighter, and that was it. Basically, there was the sword, which could turn someone into a fighter. And then there was like the map that could turn you into an explorer, and I think that was the only, and then you had the villager. I think it was like the only 3 types. Now there's all kinds of types. But it was, I got in the habit of putting a combat person on the exploration because they engage straight into combat as soon as something pops out. So if I didn't notice it happening, I didn't have a weak explorer getting murdered. But I imagine any of these guys probably, because they all have combat stats now. Like I said, I think I'm going to still stick with putting militia on the catacombs. Calculate the food. I know we're kind of close. Yeah, I was drinking milk from the other side, which is good. I'd rather do that than eat the emergency supply. Oh, don't want to put it on the market. Okay. So we have chickens plenty. We need to make another animal pen. In is I think it's 2 logs, 2 planks. Yeah. Can't believe we haven't discovered like a hammer to make ourselves a builder. That's a thing. Enough for the sticks already. I can see why I don't like to explore too much. They're always knocking things around. Bone spear. Wow, +1 hit, +2 damage. Sounds pretty nice for only an iron level 5. Guys, the regular spear. That gives him bonus health, which is super nice. Probably replace the slingshot. Yeah, see, we can't add to him while he's busy doing something. I'm surprised we could take away from it. We're gonna give that a shot. Let's stuff aside. 2 bone in the spear. Oh, that's not gonna be easy to make because we don't typically have bones. Of course, we could, you know, make a graveyard and start exploring it, probably for bones. Animal pen. Our goal is 2 full animal pens of chickens, which is overkill, but it will feed our what will be a growing army pretty substantially. There will be eggs aplenty. Okay, must have popped out a new villager. We have someone with no... Oh, did they find one? What's the found a villager at the village? Like, why do we have an unarmed guy? I really want to find the... Oh, treasure chest. We can find keys to unlock these. I don't remember them being a big deal, but still, the thing. I really want to find the hammer. I bet the armory would... Let's start buying cards from the armory, because again, that's a new card set. Move these guys out of the way. Fishing rod. Turn a person into a fisher would require... That doesn't do us any good because we don't have anywhere to fish. Sticking a rope, we also can't make rope. We'd have to rowboat to the other map to do so. Another treasure chest. Oh, it was a mimic! Fooled me. Right, the portal's coming. We can pull these guys off here because there's no way they're going to be done exploring before the portal comes here anyway. Ooh, gold bar. Those are not obtainable on this map. It'd been better if it had been gold ore, because then we could have found a gold mine. You know, like we can make an iron mine. With gold ore, we can make an iron mine or a gold mine. Gold bar is just a one shot. All right, let's see here. Make sure we calculate our chickens. So we have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 when these are made. So this will be number 10. That's our two animal pens worth. So all eggs going forward are food eggs. We never made our sword. It's not the end-all, be-all weapon, but it's a sword, and we're kind of light on melee. Anyway, we have 2 6 and a plank up here already. Oh. It's not a plank, it's iron, isn't it? Apparently we tried to make one. Iron. That's... So it's a wooden sword, then you'd be playing Legend of Zelda. Ooh, a ghost. Only shows up in low quality photos. I really would like to have my sword. And we got new baby popping out. Oh, this is like a mess of the board. Just drag them around as much as we can. Get over there, villager. Oh, and we need shields for both of them. Whoop. Okay. 2 swords. I'm taking a... There's an advanced sword that I know about, and I think I can't make it because we didn't build a smithy. So we're just going to use regular pointy sword. As you can see, it's not bad. 10% chance to bleed, bonus attack speed, hit chance, damage. Nice. I was going to take a guess at another recipe, but I'm 95% sure that it requires a smithy. We're still waiting on the shields, which is why I'm still kiting. All right, I think it's melee versus. Let me get these out of the way so I don't get dragged in. Melee versus magic, right? Yep. I think all three of these are going to be magic. Magic, the range versus. Laser spear, I think, is melee. Next, this guy, our ranged guy. No? Do we no longer have a ranged guy? Oh, we took a... I thought we replaced our spear with the bone spear. Slingshot's still over here. Okay, well, we don't have a... I mean, it's an equal fight. That's fine. Chickens everywhere. Chickens everywhere. Ooh, Morning Star, level 8 item. Plus 3 damage and defense. Wow. Nice. One of our spearmen's getting upgraded. Oh, warrior. Oh, cool. Dude, like I said, these are still new to me. The stack's maxed out, I guess. Yeah. Didn't we have a second treasure chest? Oh, no, it was a mimic. That's right. Tricked me. Buy some of this junk. Probably get rid of a blowpipe. I don't see her. They all the same. Let's get rid of one of those. Like I say, it might be valuable for us to have one or two in the final boss fight. Against the poison him. I want to hang on to a couple. Can't stack those? Okay, the treasure chest just doesn't want to cooperate now. Fine. Then you... down here in the corner. Clean up everything. That wasn't too bad on the moving stuff around because they get up here on the edge of the map. Get our warrior into the catacombs. Swordsman into the old village. That would be cool if we could, you know, like, send more than one person. That way we could have our healer with them. But the combat doesn't happen until they're, you know, if there's going to be fight, then it comes back to the map, so. Alright. Running out of... I typically use this corner for my stowaway stuff. Running out of space. I should cook some of that meat. Let's see here. Cooking. Potato, onion, carrot. So for the sake of tutorial, we'll Make some of that. This is going to come up here. The area is going to become a lot less important real fast. We don't need as much space. We're almost in full chicken production mode. Could be good on. We don't want to do that. All the way up here. Because these, unless we're buying cards, we've already discovered all the cards in these. These don't typically get jostled around, so I like to put them up there because they're going to make long chains coming down. Ah, it drops the card when the moon ends and then does that. I'm disrupting everything. Throw everyone in there. We know he's going to splat into a bunch of other stuff. All right. You can see the eggs are starting to come out pretty fast here. Okay. Back the way we wanted to keep them. Mass egg laying scene going on here. Throw a ton of eggs onto a stove. All right, we said onion, potato, carrot, raw meat. So combining, let's see, raw meat's a 0 food. Potatoes 0 food. That's a 3 food. Although, I mean, a cooked meat is 3 food. I guess without knowing what they actually convert into normally, we can't really do the count. We have a spare villager. Did he come out of the old village? Had to, because we weren't making new babies. So we will start doing so. There was something we wanted to build. Oh, what was it? Wasn't a second. I mean, I was thinking about making a second stove, but that wasn't it. There was something specific, and then the combat happened. I don't know what it was. Oh well. But let's create something else that we're going to need to make. Simple. Oh, Smithy. Smithy was what I wanted to make. Oh, look, so we pulled the golden goblet out of the catacombs, which is what we were supposed to do to get the golden goblet. Oh. Poisoned? Oh, he's well fed. Oh, nice. Wow, stew's worth 9 food? Actually, the mess hall guy, I wasn't watching. The mess hall cleared out, so they might have actually taken a bite out of it already. Pretty good. But it's not worth the effort, is my point. Now, there is, again, there's been an expansion that I have not got to explore yet. Which I think it's beyond the next map. I think there's a third map. I have to re-beat the second map to unlock it, if that's the truth. That's the case. But there is part of the description was that they've added automation, especially for things like feeding, I think. This is the closest I get to automating feeding. You'll see once it actually starts going. Oh. Go here. You go here. And I'm very interested in getting to that point and discovering it. And that might be a thing that we could do on stream. You know, this, like I said, this could become the next series. Smithy. We need to make a smithy. 2 iron bars, 2 bricks. I'm gonna pull everyone out for a wolf, although he has 20 health. It looks like we finished off the catacombs. I guess finding the golden goblet completed the catacombs. That's interesting. Mountains. So, like I said, there are different locations. So mountains can find rocks, iron deposits, an idea. I guess discover something else. Treasure chest or the catacombs. We could find the catacombs in the mountains. Alright, we have Smithy. And our swordsman's busy. Playing Fido. Oh, that was nice for the meat to just pop right onto the stack. Alright, we're taking a guess here. Smithy. Magic dust. Magic dust. Alright, there it is. We're gonna make a better weapon. Was there anything? Let's also look at other smithy related weapons. Magic tome. We don't have a map. I guess the tome is the only thing that we know of that requires a smithy. Grab an armory. Just to, you know, discover more stuff, right? Magic staff. Magic dust, wood, and smithy. Is that the staff's what was making our wizards, right? No, that's a wand. Ooh. Well, we'll make one of those. See what it does. Not a wolf. Stop making me kill wolves. Not sending my naked soldier or villagers into the fight. Oh, the quiver. Oh. Oh, wow. So the quiver isn't treated as a weapon. We can get that +2 attack speed and bonus bleed on top of our weapons. Oh, I like it much more now. I mean, sure, we lose our shield, but... Got like super ranged guy now. Cool. Get that stuff out of there. Found a couple of keys. So we can unlock the treasure chest now. After we clean all this up again. Magic blade. So that was what we made out of the previous sword. 20% chance to frenzy a random friendly. Bonus attack. Bonus hit. Bonus damage. That makes us another mage. What was the other thing that we discovered? The magic staff. Wood magic dust. This is why we hung on to that magic dust all this time. Like, we can't make this stuff. So, you know, who knows what's going to... I don't want to have a village full of just mages, but... we do need to start peopling up. Alright, my staff, what's this do for us? 15% chance to heal friendly with the lowest health. Okay, nice, because... Oh, I think the other one does lowest health as well, but it's only 10% chance. Yeah, so if it's 5% chance more, it's +2 damage. This can also give critical hit. Oh, so this is just strictly better than the magic wand. Happily do that. In fact, let's just go ahead and sell it. We have our other wizard who's... We want another one of those. That's super nice. Wood? Yeah. Alright, baby. Staff has been achieved. We want to make another stove. We're ramping up our food consumption. Brick, iron bar, flint. We need to get someone back on the quarry. We need more stone. Brick and stone. You can see when I say this is kind of an automation, right? I just pop a bunch of eggs on the thing, and then they just Hop over onto the mess hall as three food value omelets, and it's ta-da! It's just hard to fight this being, when we talk about growing all the different foods to make a stew, or I can just have eggs coming out of, a couple pins worth of chickens, and have it just auto cook, and I just forget about it. Now we can put the animal pins next to the stove and have them eggs popping straight onto the stove as long as there's still an egg on it. It's just space-wise, it's just kind of challenging because we're already kind of out of space as it is. Did we put our other wizard to use? We probably did. That's the staff. There he is, okay. Here, stove. Now let us boop boop. Alright, warehouse. Lots of poop that we don't need. Darn it. Put it on that. So now we're mostly ramping up people for the big showdown. Just having these guys out here just to kind of show you guys what it does. I don't actually need anything from these locations. Pop this chest off. Put that in there. Also, we can start with the temple. 5 planks. 5. Look how quickly because our mess hall was empty at the beginning of this one. In fact, we ate the stew that was floating around. And these are all 3 foods apiece, so you can see how quickly that really starts to add up. Looks like the portals are coming a little bit more frequently now. Fine, we're ready for them. We're right, so we need 5 brick. Maybe at the bottom of the map. This guy needs upgraded. Toss that, we don't need that. No, I don't want you to be on the berry bush, I want you to be in the fight. That guy got instantly deleted. Oh, what's... Oh, nice. The bone. golden chest plate. +3 defense. Nice. 2 gold bars and a smithy. Fortunately, we have no way of getting gold bars. We got that one out randomly out of a kill. That's super nice. We'll put this to good use. I'm not sure who I want to give it to. Give it to the warrior? Or do we give it to a healer? I think we give it to a healer. We need to keep them alive. So they can keep other people alive. Alright, clean this up. We are ramping up towards the end. By the way, treasure chest. E. 2 milkshakes and a cooked meat. Or a milk. Not even 2 milkshakes. A milk and a cooked meat. Lovely. Basically just sitting idle. Let's make some emergency stock here. Milkshake can go on the. I don't want it to be the bottom item because we want them to stack onto it. Goes for the cooked meat, which is worth 2 food. We were uncertain about the cooked meat's value. And this can go over here to the crazy stack of milk. I didn't move more milk over there because I want the stack to get so far down that the stoves don't auto jump on. I mean, it's already going to be a pretty big leap. That's okay. That away. You can see why I wasn't so excited about getting that treasure chest. Like, yeah, great. We can open treasure chest. We completed a quest. To find a graveyard, we can do that real easy. We can make one out of our corpses. Where's all our... Oh, goodness. All our wood got moved all the way over here. That got moved. I think you can hang out down here. Have our 5 bricks we need. You're in need of iron bars. Else poop. So the temple is going to require 3 iron bars and 3 villagers to build it. Iron bars. Throw on her. We still haven't discovered how to make a hammer to get ourselves an actual builder. So I'm growing these to make some extra stew. just as both emergency food and could use up some of that raw meat we have lying around. Gonna make a habit of it. Another pro for making omelets is that we can queue up multiple omelets because it's all the same ingredient. I don't know that we can make multiple stews. Queue up multiple stews on the same stove. We'll try. We'll get enough recipe for 2 sets and see if it recognizes that we have multiple instances of it, but I don't expect it to. And I want to make more of that amazing golden chest plate. Sad that we don't have access to gold. A cool discovery. Take a moment to get rid of a bunch of this milk. I can't put any more food on the bottom of that. Alright, we ate through all that milk. That cleans some stuff up. Alright, let's see here. These guys are still building the temple. Potato, meat, onion, carrot, right. And once these are done and we make another stack of these, another addition to these stacks, we'll have 2 sets of these. There's the temple. All right. When we want to win, we'll drag a golden goblet to the temple. And that will initiate the final encounter. Which is why we're beefing up our people. Okay, so that's 2 sets, not in the same order. See if this actually recognizes that we have. If it makes 2 stews. Probably will. It's still not worth the effort because I mean, like, again, all this auto stacks. Just boop. And who doesn't like an omelet? I could live off of omelets. You know, I say that and I just realized how hungry I am. I have food next to me and I haven't eaten this whole time. I've been focused on the game. It's a fun game. All right, so it knew. Nice. So we'll have a couple of 10 food value, backups in case we run out of, eggs, not paying attention, dragging them over, because that's a thing that happens. Right, we need to also start weaponing up. Armory. 23 undiscovered cards in the armory? What? We're gonna start making some purchases. Right. Stop bouncing stuff everywhere. Yeah, the baby can have 2 houses to himself. Comes from a rich family. We're clearing space for the armory because we need to purchase from there. Kind of space to not disrupt stuff too much. Chainmail armor, 2 iron bars, and a smithy. Yes, please. Giant rat, a plank. Oh, that is a giant rat. 20 hit points. Spiked plank. Finally, a spiked plank. This is one of the, so a hammer or spiked plank makes a builder. Plank and a flint. Stop. Bouncing around. Hey, we have a builder. Now that we don't have anything that needs to be built. Alright, let's step back down and get rid of this poop. That'll help stuff not bounce around so much. I mean, we could off the rabbits. There's no real reason to have them at this point. Because we don't need poop for anything. Now, poop can be used to make composter, I think. And the composter can be used to make soil that we can use to make farms. That's something that wasn't originally in the game. That was introduced in one of the patches. That was new to me. I was like, oh, that's nice. Having a repeat way of being able to make soil. But we don't need them at this point. We have soil that we haven't even been using. Where did we get that corpse from? How much faster this guy makes this warehouse. Nice. Growing stars. Well, that's interesting. 3 iron bars in smithy. I mean, that's a welcomed thing, because we needed better ranged. We're using a slingshot for our primary range. It's gonna be a big fight. Oh, we're gonna pull him out of that. I didn't want to keep, even though he was close to finishing the village. I didn't want him to pull a hostile out, a wolf or something, while we got this coming and we're already in a fight. Where's our coin purse? Where did it get moved to? All the way over here. Not gonna do too much cleanup work right now because we know this is coming. Not sell that yet because I want to remember to make one. Maybe down here. Ooh. 8 armor. We actually made one. All right. 5 health plus 2 defense. It's going to be a lot better than the shields that we have. This is our other healer. That's a him. We were hanging on to our spare wooden shields, but I think we need to now. For the moment, we have 2 guys that can use something. Better than nothing. Got this coming. All right, this is gonna wreck our board. It's magic to melee. Oh, they're almost all ranged. Ranged to melee is what I meant. Magic to ranged. Range to melee, there we go. Moon Spear, I think he's considered melee. He is, so that makes them super effective against him. Luckily, we have lots of mages. Our board is just going everywhere. Nothing we can do about it. This is our fate. Our builder is bleeding. No, he's frenzied. Get him in there. Beat someone up. throwing stars. I want to get a chance to use them. Swordsman. Builder doesn't need to be fighting. Ooh, ninja. Silent and deadly. I should have put him over here on the melee, but I handled it. Star. All right, nice. We'll keep the spike plank aside for, you know, making someone a builder and then not a builder, you know, like when we need to build. But we're at the point where we're going to do almost no building except for maybe some warehouses. This should be a sufficient crew for fighting and winning. Now that we've got chainmail that we know we can make and throwing stars, I want to spend a little bit of time upgrading our gear. The blowpipe, I don't think we need. Oh no, I said we do want, because we want the bleed. Yeah, we'll keep 2 blowpipes in it, but we'll get them the better armor. Get everything cleaned up. I still want to do more. I mean, there's 20 more cards we haven't discovered in the armory, and I'm just curious. How many weapons and stuff can there be? I want to know. Everybody aside here. All metal plank. Move all that over. All right. Right. This is the one, like I said, they mitigated this having to move stuff around by giving us the ability to hit this button and try to grid stuff. Originally, we couldn't even do that, which has helped tremendously. But I really would like to be able to assign cards to squares. Like if I can lock these down, you know, lock them down in the sense that they can be pushed out of the way, but if I hit that button, they should always spring back to that spot, no matter where they get put on the board. And at least being able to lock down buildings would help things regrid. That's a feature I would like to see. Not a deal breaker for me. Yeah, I still thoroughly enjoy the game. But it would be a great quality of life addition. Apple tree. Food stuff that we don't care about anymore. That's something we can do right here. Let's burn some of these. Just to clear out physical space. And I think now we're just producing as much iron as we can. And another full coin. Chest. I mentioned earlier that there would come a point where it's just... we just got money to burn. Why I didn't bother making a second market. Getting that temple away from my golden goblets. Definitely not ready to trigger that. I mean, technically we're ready. We could win the fight. I think we're actually going to make a second iron mine just to speed things up. That's something I normally have to do. 2 flint, a wood, and a stone. Eat some of those apples. Away from the armory, because that's where we're going to be buying more of. Iron mine. Right here. Sometimes they dig coins out of an iron mine. Not quite sure why. Thematically, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to find what are essentially gold coins in a iron mine. I think we're gonna actually make another iron mine. Because that's literally the only thing we're waiting on is iron. Need some wood for melting said iron. As soon as I move it, I've been paying attention. These eggs. I can't cook them fast enough. I mean, I can, but I can't eat the omelets fast enough. Especially with my nearly slipping things like milk and stuff in the way. Alright, what else we're gonna find? Magic blade, which we already Already made. Super nice weapon. It's right in the middle of all of this. Alright, pause. Move stuff. Ori. Here, that goes there. Stone. Smelter surrounded by iron mines. Where's our other iron mine? There it is. What up there? All right. Where's Smithy go? Maybe here we are. That iron armor came out fast. Let's start making a pile of the people who are upgraded as much as we want to. We don't know how to make any hats, so, you know, that's that. And I'm not going to bother max upgrading everything. So we're essentially done with this guy. Magic blade with quiver. Would like to upgrade that. Definitely want to replace that with a throwing star. Move him over there. Throwing star with quiver seems like a good combo. I mean, can you imagine someone pulling their throwing stars out of a quiver? I don't think we have these slingshot anymore. These guys are going to keep the blowpipes. We're going to count this guy done. That guy done. I think mostly we just want to get some more armor. Let's do this. Make it obvious who needs armor. Taking wooden shields off of them. You can see that as an empty spot. Definitely want armor on our blow dart guys. I don't think they're going to have the longevity. Come on, we need more iron ore. Churn it out faster. Ah, another portal. God, they are coming faster. Trying to tell us that we're at 60 moons. We're dilly-dallying. Woo! Right on us. That one's shaman. We've seen one of those. I'm not taking my guys off the iron mines. That's a mushroom guy who dropped a mushroom. Appropriate. How'd that get all the way? That literally came from up here. Where I stored those extra food guys. Okay, figure out. Okay, he's ready. He's ready. I'm gonna say anybody who has the chainmail is ready. I think I'm gonna. Where's that other quiver? There it is. I think I'm gonna. Those are the ninjas. He got the super duper gold armor. Closing in on being ready. Okay, we got a bunch of more ore during that. No, not on the lumber camp. Next to the lumber camp. Everything went over one spot, didn't it? Okay, there we go. I'll move those back down. I just didn't want it to keep pushing things around. Clear the stack a little bit. We need to make sure we always have at least one on the bottom so that everybody else can stack onto it. Saw you creeping over there. Another full money chest. Oh, stop ending while I'm dragging something. Ooh, wizard robe. Fabric and rope. We can't make those yet. That sounds nice. And a bear. Don't attack the guys that are in the mines. Knock the poop out of him. He gets it. He wore the brown pants. Wood on here. I keep wanting to discover more of these 16 more cards. Wow. The hammer that we were looking for earlier. 6-stone iron bar. Though, so there was no way we were going to guess that because we didn't have iron early on. But that's the other way of making that I know of making a builder. The hammer and the plank. Or the spiked plank. Stop forcing me to fight things and mess up my entire field. Bow! He was carrying a bow. Maybe a little late for those because now we've got ninjas for our ranged. Rope, plank, and oh, we can't make these. We require rope. Nice. 7% chance to do critical, +2 chance. Slows him down a little bit, and +2 damage. Maybe that's the guy that needs the quiver. Because these guys already have +3 attack speed from being ninjas. We're gonna give them the quiver to counter his slowdown. I also just completed a quest. Whatever. Train an archer and then equipped an archer with a quiver. That really was meant for him. So he's done because he has no room for armor now. We have an armor here. One. Okay, you don't need that. So we need 4 armor or something that goes in that slot. One we already have. Mostly I'm just at this point I just want to unlock armory stuff. What else do we have to discover? I just need a I need a better place to do it because when these things keep coming out, we have to fight. Crossbow. Woo! Obviously, we can't make that. It requires rope. That might have been a little bit of an overkill for jumping the wolf. Oh, this ninja needs armor now because we took away his quiver. Blunderbuss. Gold bar, iron bar, plank, flint. We can make one of those because we found that gold bar. That sounds fun. Let's make one. Gold bar, iron bar, plank, flint. Goodness, it's like there's a bad guy in every pack. I'm gonna sit them up here, have him crawl up towards them. Trying to use up the raw meat on those and keep getting more raw meat. Plus 15% or 50% chance to damage all enemies. Oh, neat. There's a chance to do a critical hit to self because a gun could blow up on him. Oh. That's great. Who becomes a blunderbuster? I don't want to give up any of our healers. Right, we got 2 magic staff guys, those are healers. Our mage is the tome, so also a healer. That's 3 healers. We have 2 blowpipe militia specifically because we want a chance to do poison. We're just gonna have an archer in there just because it's a unique thing to have. Like we just make a new baby. And this is our magic blade guy, our other blowpipe. I mean, bone spear we could probably give up. I don't want to give up more melee. advantages. You're ready. Yeah, I could give that guy up. Let's see. Go down here to kind of remind us. But we're going to keep unlocking a couple more cards. I'm not sure if we're going to go to all of them. Then it's up here because this is the best we can do from fighting. Mountain Amulet. 2 gold bars, magic dust, stone smithy. That sounds awesome too. Leaving that there because iron mine stuff. All right, we're gonna wait till that baby grows up, turn it into, give it the blunderbuss, and then I think that's where we're gonna trigger the end. Let's see. That belongs there. That belongs there. Meantime, we'll keep messing up our board because we want to. I think that we can get away with like this the first click and then not click anymore because I think it's always the second click is the bad guy. Forest Amulet. Also requires gold. I don't know what these do. Bad guy? Yep. And then plank or brick. Fewer people in the fight just to not spread out so far across the map. Magic something. Too many cards. I think we can make that. We have lots of extra stuff. Magic ring. Ooh, we can make those. Magic dust, 2 coins. Smithy? I bet that goes in the left slot that we have. Like we've had goblin hats, and that's it. Like those amulets, I imagine those are all. Items like that. Stop. Gives a chance to make random friendly invisible. 10 health. Oh my goodness. Hit and damage. Tell me this goes on that. No, it's a weapon. Why? Why is the ring a weapon? Ah. Not a good weapon. It's a great item, but it's not a good weapon. 1 hit chance, 1 damage. I don't think I want to replace anybody's weapons with that. Oh, I am so disappointed. As an item, that's phenomenal. I'm not going to give up a healer for it. And these guys do more damage. Yeah, that's disappointing. Sad panda. I guess we'll trigger the fight here. Get our plank or not producing stuff. It's not, oops, not making cooked meat that it was getting ready to make. A boomerang. 3 planks and a smithy. I know what that is. I'm going to not click on that anymore. 8 cards undiscovered. We're just put that over there. Wooden shield, we've already been making those. Club, 2 wood and a stick. Now we're getting the super early game stuff. Broken bottle. Empty bottle and stuff, so we can't even get empty bottles. That's the next board. Five undiscovered cards. There's a hidden world behind the strange portal. What? Because the strange portals, the random thing that comes and then we had, that's where the attackers come from. I wonder if we have to like put a villager on the portal as it's summoning, or like maybe a mage, or even an explorer, which we don't have explorers. We don't know how to make maps. We can find them. There's 2 undiscovered cards left in explorers. One of them is a map. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I want to know. I don't want these things all. So many of these piled up. There a little bit of this. Coop, really? Again, we are more than prepared for the final fight. At this point, we're just exploring. Boomerang. 50% chance to damage all enemies. +3 hit chance, +1 damage. Nice. Actually, pretty sweet. Where's our bone spear guy? Yeah, I think we can give up the bone spear. I want to wait for a strange portal now. Let's get ourselves another bit of armor. Why do we have an egg all the way over here? Is potato. Oh, we are way over capacity too. Oh, not iron ore. Goofball. So. I'm not gonna bother making a builder for it. We're not in a hurry. that triggered at the same time I clicked that. I was like, whoa, a bunch of money sprung out of the pack. Pack got a lot more valuable. Don't bother resorting everything. Just oh, another morning star. I almost feel like that's better than the sword. I mean, the sword's good. And the sword can bleed. We're going against the boss, so we want to bleed him and poison him, so we're not going to replace that. I don't think we have room for it. Super nice weapon. I think we're pretty much where we want to be. The boomerang we probably don't technically need because it's not going to necessarily be a big... It's going to be a big fight, but it's not going to be a big fight against like lots of things. It's going to be the main enemy. I think he can summon stuff though. But I just want to use the boomerang just because, you know, boomerang, that's cool. Boomerangs are cool. Oh, we ran out of omelets. Those guys are full because they were eating stew. I got behind on moving eggs over there. I mean, we were never in danger of starving. Okay, strange portal. Perfect. Pause. Let's get rid of this guy. Try a mage? We can put something on there. I mean, hopefully these are... Take 7... You can take 6 villages into the port. Okay. I feel like we should be picking who we're sending then. We got a pair of ninjas. Let's see here. I want at least 2 healers, so... He's not a healer. He's not armored. We're not gonna like armor fast enough, but that is what it is. That wizard right there is gonna be one of our healers. Yeah. I don't want to move the one guy I need to take off there is the mage, but if I take him off, then it cancels the progress in the stack, and I don't know whether or not it Because it looked like it reset when I put a person on there. I don't want to risk canceling the effect and then having the portal itself summon and attack us. 10% to or 10% chance to heal. Why can I not see this, guys? Okay. 10% chance to heal. Putting you over here. Swordsman in there. Let's put the boomerang guy in because we don't know if we might fight a group. And put the big bad warrior. Clean up a little bit before they go in. Don't know what to expect. I don't think it's going to go to another map or anything like that, but something will come out and we'll have to fight it. A very inopportune place. Oh, it does go to a new map. Oh, is this the other update that I haven't played? All right, well, we're trading new ground. You know, our intent was to win against this map. Find out what this does. I should have brought a builder. Although there's no resources showing here, so only appears. Good day to you, traveler. So I'm guessing it's probably not a map that we actually do stuff on. She's not looking like an old lady at all. Wicked Witch! 300 health! Well, I mean, I guess she ran away. Moon question mark wave. Oh man. So in the bottom right it says I completed unlock all packs. And find the dark forest. So did we unlock a new pack? Complete the first wave. I'm glad that I brought a organized combat group. I didn't actually expect this to do this, but it was like, well, worst case scenario, we get sucked into another map. So I need my best of best. I mean, unfortunately, I don't have armor for the mage, but. Oh man, I have some unique items here that I can't afford to lose. I think my gold armor might be here with me. Blunderbuss is here. I know I can't make another one of those. Basically anything that requires gold. I should have brought another healer. Okay, wave 3. I mean, the people are expendable. That's terrible to say, but... Oh, great, I have a poisoned villager. Showing it in the bottom right corner. There it is. So I completed a quest. Have a poisoned villager. Unfortunately, I can't cure him because I don't have access to, charcoal. wizard's getting hurt. Don't know how much longer we can stay. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we gotta pause. We need to actually start being strategic about this. So, magic strong against ranged. That's the only ranged guy, so let's flip over here. Magic to magic, he's not weak. He's very effective that way, unfortunately. Let's swap that over to get an effective guy on him. Put him on the end, so he's only fighting one guy because he's low health. Those are super cool. Ooh, a helmet. Let's do defense. Don't imagine I can give it to him right now. Oh, I can. Nice. That was our most hurt guy. He got a little bit of a heal, but now the mage is more hurt. Gotta keep trying. Alright, okay, he's already grouped up properly. He's grouped up properly. Because he is not. He doesn't have a choice. It's all melee against my magic. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Okay, so you're hurt more against the kitty cat. I don't have any more magic for me to use my melee against. To go with this until we're not one-on-one. Oh, did you see that? That was my blunderbuss guy. Oh, cool. Looks like we're bleeding him. Nice. Still don't have a situation where we can protect our mages. Our wizard's bleeding. On the end. Oh, pirate hat. +5 health, 2 hit chance, +1 defense, 20% chance to stun. Nice. Oh, mage is about to go down. Have 5 more health. Oh, it raises his cap, but it doesn't raise his. It doesn't just give him the health. I mean, it gave him defense, so I don't know if we can survive another wave. Like we definitely lose people. There's one there. Swordsman. Armor on him. He's very effective against our... Yeah, but I don't want to... I can give my sword to him so he's no longer super effective, but we want the mage just doing his healing. Like that's our main healer. I don't think we can win another fight. So I'm curious as to... if we come back later, do we start off again at wave 6? Or do we have to start over again? Because this is a really capable combat set that I brought. I mean, I could make more powerful guys, but not monumentally more powerful. We're going to flee the forest. I mean, he's going to go down. The ninja will probably go down. The wizard, our main healer, will go down. Yeah, I'm not confident we could even survive the fight. Because we lose too much DPS at that point. Alright, let's pause. Get everybody come back. Right here. Alright, the sword from our fallen soldier. Stable portal. Oh, we can make a portal. 2 brick, 2 dust, 2 villagers. Or 1 villager. Super cool. Yeah, so they've done a great job of just growing this game from what it originally was. They've added so much stuff. Yes. Yes. We have one poisoned guy. Come on. I want to do it before it runs out so I can get credit for curing somebody. Yes, I did. It's a quest down there. Cure a poison villager. I mentioned earlier that the poison is so rare that that's like a quest you just never can complete. Alright, now we didn't discover recipes for any, like the hats, right? We just found them. Like this whole military section, which new. Rolls way too much. Also requires gold. Yeah, we haven't found the recipes for any of the hats. I mean, they probably all require fabric anyway, which is something we can't get on this map. So we can sell this now, because we now know how to get in there. That was neat. Stable portal, that's a thing. We're not going to focus on doing that. I think that we need, before that becomes a thing that gets exploited, we either, now that we have a strength, so I was saying that I wasn't sure whether or not, going back would be the same wave that we left at, which still could be a thing. The reason I said that was because I couldn't see us making progress, otherwise. I guess I still don't. The thing is that now we can pop in for like a wave and come back out. Probably. With a stable portal. The whole fresh group. I'm guessing it starts over at wave 1 if that's true, because that would be pretty easy to get through all those waves, I think. But we'll probably try stepping into it once just to see, and just fight one wave and come back out. We need the moon to cycle because our guys heal between moons. Stove. Making food. Did that to myself. I would like it if it didn't zoom in on the feeding, so we could watch where the food's coming from. I mean, obviously in this case we know where it came from, but I'd like to just stay out on the zoom out and just watch the food go to all the people. Generally in games, I don't appreciate my camera being taken over. Under most circumstances. Not unique to this game by any means. Anyone who watched the Tortuga live stream might remember that they patched it so that you could disable the camera takeover. It was like immediately went straight to the options and shut that off. And it was a huge quality of life improvement. Okay. They don't heal. They used to heal to full between nights. Now they seem to heal slowly. At some kind of measured rate. Oh, don't do that. Out of space. Around doing nothing. I'm not worried about the card limit, but the more of these that we make, the more physical border space we have. I wonder if that will put them in order. All the stuff we brought back. There's the milk pile. I clean up this mess here. Mushrooms, magic dust, old pipe that we'll never use. We ate up the entire mess hall. Now we need to be active on cooking again. Being behind. So he gained, he was what, at 3? So he gained 6 health? Or he was at 13, so he gained 6 health per night. So we need to be kind of conscious of that because, wow, this guy's really hurt. We want them to get full health at the for the end fight. So I guess we don't want to be popping in and out of that portal a bunch. Just willy-nilly and hurt all our guys and then not be able to fight the good fight. We will go in for at least one round. Oh, I put them on there. That reset the timer. I wonder if it's going to auto select the combination that has like the highest food value of the stack. So that should pop out a stew if I'm right. Yeah, it did. Nice. They're eating stew. I'm not keeping up with the food now. Why do we have a giant stack of eggs over here? I don't remember putting eggs all the way on the other side of the map. About ready to make another stove. I mean, we're not like we're not producing enough eggs to keep up with our food needs. Now I guess we're kind of just waiting for people to heal up. Get armor on our swordsman, armor on our warrior. Who's our? Let's start putting together our portal team. Super Mage with a pirate hat definitely goes to the portal. Our big healer with the goblin hat. Fine. Who else has hats? Oh, Blunderbuss guy, definitely. Definitely goes. Needs armor, though. Wow, the days are just... like the moons are just blowing past. Oh, not portal. I'm trying to keep people healthy so I can... Okay, I think we need another stove. We're not keeping up with our food demands anymore. Brick, bar, flint. Brick, bar. Everything's so disheveled. Alright, we'll put together our team after the fact. Blunderbuss guy, armor. We're just gonna go all in on this portal. Crush it quick so we minimize the amount of damage that our guys take. Like that. Oh, that's overkill. Our board is such a mess. Okay. Just get everyone out of here for now. Sort through them in a second. Oh goodness, we need to take a moment to. We've been neglecting the fixing the board, and now it's getting to the point to where we don't know where things go. Woo! Drop the helmet. Nice. Someone's gonna need that. Lumber camp. Lumber camp. Wood. I think they belong here. Stop that. Smelter, iron bar, iron mine. Houses belong up here because we're not making people anymore. And get rid of the random coin piles because we're not in the iron mines right now. They're just there to attract the coins that come out of it so they don't push stuff around. Wood. All mill. Okay. Thanks. A flint belongs here. All right, that's more or less the order of things. Okay. He's going. He's going. Where's our 15 healer? 15% healer. That guy's going. So those are our mages. The rain guy can stay home. Big warrior. Definitely goes. 4. I think ninja. That's another mage. As much as I want to bring healing along, they're magic guys, and magic guys, we ran into a lot of vulnerabilities that last time. Where's Blunderbuss? There is Blunderbuss. That's our 7. All right, let's see if this is if it resumes where we left off, or if it's a whole new wave. Like I don't want to run the full gambit. Hang on here. We have a helmet to take with us. Wizards. Okay, they all have helmets already. Those guys have higher health. Let's get Blunderbuss a helmet. Woo! Okay, that's definitely not wave 1. Which is good. This is what we want. Wow, look at all the magic. I only brought one melee. Oh, not good. Okay. Magic against range. Oh. Fortunately, I can't counter that. Yeah, he's gonna... I don't have enough spare guys to... Man, 32. So, alright, oh, he's fine. Blunderbuss, too. Let's just fight out. We need to quickly kill a couple of guys so that we can... Ooh, Staff of Fear. Minus 12 health? No, thank you. Okay, now we can gang up a little bit. Let's bring... over here. That way these two, as long as our guy isn't taking critical, he can be very effective against him. That's fine. He's against 2 melee, perfect. These two guys are against guy up there, and then that's nullified. Perfect. Alright, so we're not vulnerable. Oh, nice. Blunderbuss doing his job. Come on, old wizard, give me something cool. Better not be a magic ring. Best. Look at that. Yeah, we can find another wave. Okay, that's a good match, good matchup, good. Doesn't matter. That's a bad matchup, so... excuse me? No. Why are you not moving, Ninja? Ninja, move over. Stop that. There we go. Okay. Very effective, very effective. Alright, that's a very favorable fight. Nice. Oh! Someone blunderbussed me. Our Staff of Fear. Our ninja's about dead. Stop shooting at the guy that I'm hiding in the corner. I think we go home. I'm confident we can win another fight. But we're preparing for the end fight in the game, and I don't want to lose the ninja, because that's another villager we have to spend time growing. And these guys are going to take time to heal. And we can... because winning the game doesn't end the game, right? It actually meant to move on to the next map. So we can stay here and do stuff, and we can actually, you know, go after the portal and stuff like that if we want to. So there's a... it's not something we have to resolve immediately. Could be something we pursue on the next stream. Plus, I don't think we're going to prepare to beat her anyway, because we've already seen that there are things that we can't make that we'd like to make, like fabric, which is the next map. We can, you know, upgrade our guys more. I think we're going to wait a couple of moons to heal up, and then we're going to do the end fight. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make another mess hall. We don't have, right, like we don't have the resources to burn. And have milk just go straight onto a mess hall. I don't know which one it'll pick first. Plank, iron bar, campfire. Campfire is a twig, I think, and flint. Coin. Here. Plank. Coin. That up. For the goop. You need something, anybody? Faster than we can fill up the mess hall. First part of that was this stack was going over here, not on the mess hall, so might not be true. Iron bar and plank. How much magic dust? No, don't. Combining those would have made us another rowboat. We're not supposed to know how to make yet. Made it on accident. Was trying to make. I think I was trying to make a shield. Or a sword. Sword. Trying to make a sword. Clean all of this poop up. And I don't know which mess hall it'll take. I don't know if it'll alternate between them. I don't normally have two of them. I normally have this large of an army. We'll check everyone's health after this moon. Honestly, I'm just doing these because, well, both so I can make a little bit more iron bars in case we need them, but also just something to sell. I don't like the market being idle. Okay, I've taken all milk, so that's good. They're taking the cheap ones first. Well, that means we now don't have a milk to stack on. That's alright. I think what we'll do is have it like that. Just drag the milk over onto that stack. Whenever we want to mass consume milk again. That was supposed to be on there. Alright, health. Good. Good. Yeah, that's max. Max. I think everybody's geared that we our intent. Okay, so those guys are all ready for combat. That seems awfully low for a warrior. Yeah, I think we're combat ready. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait until next moon. It takes time to summon. And then we're going to wait until about halfway through the moon, and then we're going to start the fight. Reason for that is because, as mentioned, our guys heal between moons. Even if they're in combat. Now, they won't heal to full, but any health they get back is better than none. And we're too close to the end of this moon for this one. Let's grab our goblet. We'll make a combat space probably up here. You know, let's make a graveyard just because we haven't made one. Okay, no portal. Good. Oh, don't want you on there. Thank you. Wrong stack. The one that's next to the... Oh. Along there. Quest complete. Find a graveyard. Yeah, I found a graveyard. So you can see it contains bone, soil, skeletons, treasure chests, corpses. And I guess dig up more corpses, and the catacombs. And the way of finding the catacombs, which is what you have to find the golden goblet. I don't know where to put it. Again, I think that hostiles can come out of it. Been a long time since I had one. Oh. All right, and we're gonna make this our combat space. Goblet, temple. Start the ritual. $299 health. So, you know, the witch in the other place is 300 health, so it's effectively the same. Combat level 174. With a 5% chance to stun all enemies. Like I said, we are over prepared for him. This should be a pretty sound defeat for him. Largely because he's not, you know, as long as he isn't focusing on one guy, although that archer is taking a beating. You can see we're not doing a whole lot of damage, 1s, 2s, and 3s. But he's getting all debuffed. Let's pause it real quick here. That's bleed. Poison, so the blow darts that we brought into it. And stunned. Yeah, so we're really wrecking him with status effects. Yeah, Charmers, I thought that is a lot of cards. We had a monstrous army. I knew we were way overpowered for this. Now they're on the next stage of the game, which is the island. We almost beat him the same day. Like I said, I wanted the day to roll over during the fight so we could get a little bit of healing, but ended up being kind of unnecessary. There's another boss fight in the next one, which is like this army would, I think, is about right for that next fight. The next fight is ridiculously hard. Ooh, demon sword. That's new. So this is the first expansion that they after the game went to 1.0 was a free DLC of the island. Like this right here would have ended the game before. Roll credits. 5% chance life steal from target, 10 health, 2 attack, speed, 2 hit, 3 10. Wow. Who gets that? Who has the gold armor? Golden chest plate. Oh, that's on my super healer. All my good hats are on my healers. I think he's getting upgraded. I like the magic sword, don't get me wrong, but that's the guy who's getting it. In fact, we have 2 militia that don't need to be militia anymore. Because they have the blowpipes. Yeah, the blowpipes were specific for the boss fight. Actually gonna turn him into a builder. So, quest complete. Bring the goblet to the temple and kill the demon. That's we've won. That's our objective for the night. I'm gonna kill these guys and open that up. First, gonna get the fight with your demon sword. I don't know who's fighting what. Someone dropped an egg. Ooh, a goblin hat. Down the warrior. Alright. We absolutely have to clean up the field because while we are going to wrap for the night, we'll probably do this on the next stream and continue on to the next island. Yeah, mission success. But, you know, assuming that we do return to this, we don't want to return to it with this mess. Especially with our food demands, so we gotta make sure we have this all fixed. Oh boy. Mess hall. Oh no, that was the original. That was the second mess hall. Where's our main mess hall? All this stuff got buried in a corner. I'm still not seeing the mess hall. Oh, it's on the other side of the other mess hall. Okay. We make sure our food production's online. We can't afford to be ambushed by that. Get out of the way for the moment. Where's the current coin purse? This one. Always under the cell. Here. There's that. So number 3. A little bit of organization here. Can't believe how much magic dust we have. Also there for now. SL belongs there. Warehouse up here. Got a bunch of poop because it's all bouncing around. Raw meat belongs there. Have everything into place. Actually getting kind of in the danger zone on food production. I mean, we're not gonna deal with it right now, but you know, more is always just more, right? Like, if we're really falling behind on food production, we just build another animal pen and make more chickens. We're not in danger of starving. We got all this stew. So we've been kind of casually making just to eat up some of our raw meat. But I mean, look, we're out. Our stack of eggs is gone. All 3 of the stoves were empty. Okay. Just about everything is back the way it belongs. Stop pushing. Stop pushing. Okay. Follow these down here. All right, so the rowboat is how we would move on to the next world map. Is what we should get out of this thing. So the cathedral is the next. Like, we just activated the temple with the relic, or with the golden goblet. The cathedral is the next version of that for the next big bad boss. As you can see, it requires glass and gold, 2 things that we cannot produce here. That's kind of setting up for the next wave of the game. Eggs. And then a rumor for the island. Gold and glass can be found on the island. And then the recipe for the rowboat, which we already made on accident. And like I said, once you're playing through this game, as you saw, you don't have to discover the recipes to craft them. You don't have to have beaten this map to go to the island. As soon as we made that rowboat, we could have gone to the island. And it makes it for an interesting replayability, because you know that there's stuff on the island that you want, that you could augment the playthrough of this. Going over there and getting the ability to make glass and gold, you can make that stuff here. You just need the resources necessary to make the buildings. So for the gold, there's a gold mine, and it requires a gold ingot or a gold nugget. You can bring the gold nugget back and build the gold mine here. And glass is made out of sand. You can bring sand back and make a sand pit or whatever it is. So that you can, even though it's a resource you normally can't acquire here, you can make the buildings that allow you to acquire them. And so they can become part of this run. But it's not a quick thing to leap over there and come back with the resources, because you get there by boat, back and forth by boat. A rowboat only holds one card, which is the villager that you decide to send, which means the villager can jump on the rowboat and come back anytime he wants, but he still can't bring anything back with him. So you have to establish yourself over there. You have to get your food up and running, and you have to get your production up and running. It's very similar to the way we did on this run, with a little bit of difference, and get to a point to where you can make a better boat that can carry multiple items. And then once you craft that boat, you can throw sand in it and throw, a gold ingot or gold nugget in there, and you can throw cotton, because cotton for the rope and the fabric that would allow us to make some things that we haven't been able to make, as well as making the boats. And you can bring them back, and you can do that here. So like cotton, you make cotton plants, so you just plant them just like anything else. But it's not something you can just quickly do. So it's more involved, which is nice. I'm fine with that. It doesn't, that way the island isn't a throwaway. You do have to make it moderately self-sustained. You don't have to make it as grand as this, though you could. You have the fight for the in the citadel or whatever it was that we just discovered. I don't know if you can do that fight here. I'm guessing you probably can. Yeah, the cathedral. But even if you had to make it there, once you have a big enough boat, you could take your entire army back to the island and fight there. Right? So you don't have to necessarily make this much of a sustained setup there, but you can. And this map is in stasis while you're on that map. And then you can come back to this map just as it was, and that map becomes on stasis. And again, I'm pretty sure there is a third map now. I've beaten the cathedral back when that was first, like as soon as the island was added to the game, I jumped right back into it and played it through again and beat it. And I haven't played through it again since then. So I don't know if beating the cathedral now takes us to a third map, or if that forest that we found, the thing, if that's the third map. I don't think it would be. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Which is why I think that maybe we'll continue to do this in live stream and do the island next time, and just kind of see where that takes us. Go with it. But this has been a very fun playthrough. I think it went really well. It went better than I expected in the pacing. I thought that I wasn't going to get a chance to really show like the exploration and stuff like that, because just how long it takes to do some stuff. But again, I know I have my build chain defined from previous playthroughs, so I was able to get through it faster than a starting player would be able to. But it was still quite involved. So thank you very much for coming out. We're going to call it a night. You guys back the rest of your Sunday night, whatever's left of it. And so today's Sunday. There will probably be a stream on Thursday. I think I want to keep this probably as our weekend stream, which means 2 weeks from now because I work next weekend. We'll see how things go. You know how I'm feeling on Thursday. If I just really want to do this, then I might do this. But probably Thursday will be something like Hardspace, Breaker, and keep our serialized thing for the weekend. But we'll see how things go. I'll post when I know. Again, thank you very much for coming back. I'm sorry that I had an unannounced week off. Just things just didn't work out for me to stream, and during the holiday weekend. But I'm glad to see people come back, and I hope you enjoyed this game. If you're watching the replay, leave a comment. Let me know you watched it and what your opinion is of this game, and if you want to see the island map. And we'll go from there. But have a great night. Don't forget to leave a like on the way out. And I will see you guys next Thursday.